Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host EW and we're here to play some more Stellaris. The Grand Admiral difficulty as always. Now I wanted to fine-tune our Conquest run because I see that we completed our Ascension perks early, in my opinion. Like, they still have plenty of galaxy to complete. So having so much unity coming in really had no function for us as a civilization. So it's kind of like a waste of features. But anyways, let's go ahead. New game here. Great. Hey Gibson, what's up? Let's see here. Alright, so you know our rule. We like to use our foxes. Is this a good time to try our new builds? Well, I'm going to try a different build, or rather I'm trying to fine-tune the build is what I'm doing. Because I noticed that there is some waste over the course of the game that I don't need to invest in, essentially. So I'm trying to fine-tune it some more to see how it comes out. And try different things, different approaches. So yeah, this is a good time to try. Oh wait, I read that already. Anyways, we could try a different origin, another one that says challenging. So we'll do that. Can't be a pacifist, I'm fine with that. Happiness, sure. Alright. So let's see here. This starbase influence cause pop growth. Pop growth is going to be important for us. We'll do a split. Well, maybe. Definitely want military. Ship fire rates. Claim influence cost. I'm going to do materialist this time. Can you use clone soldiers origin? Cult civic and experimental sentencing. I do remember you mentioned that. That's not quite the build though. Cult civics. Oh, it's death cult civics. Is that even an option? I have to have spiritualist. I really don't want spiritualist, honestly. We went through, like, I got all the traditions midway through the game. So having too much unity was just a waste of cost. That's why I don't want to do spiritualists. I don't really need it. I wanted to do, you know, it's either terraform all the planets to be habitable for the fox, or I use robots to mine and work bad planets for me. Or I can do both, I suppose. And make like certain planets like utopias for foxes. So that's kind of why I'm trying to do this materialist. We want xenophobic because I want to get rid of I want to be able to purge other aliens. So I need that. And of course, having better fire rate is going to be important. What's a good materialist civic? It's a good question. Let me move you for a sec. Actually, move you over here. So that's what we're looking at here. Civic education. Okay, for jobs. Scientists. Herald of education. Corvi systems. What's this? Automation resettlement chance. Or automatic resettlement chance. Work pop resource output. Resettlement cost. Now I might have to build robots on a primary planet and then ship them off to poor habitable planets. But since they're slaves, I'm assuming that we have to have some sort of like, controllers or masters. So I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Can a planet consist of nothing but slaves? If the slaves are robots? Waives all Unity costs for pop resettlements. Crowdsourcing. Faction produces research instead of Unity. Well, I still want all the traditions. Crusader spirit. Cutthroat politics. What do they get for the leader? Faction resource output. Dark Consortium. Robots don't have to be slaves. Also, there are thrall worlds and prison worlds in game. But sure, they're not. Well, they're gonna be slaves. Because I think I'm gonna pick something that. Well, let's pick our. Now, I don't want something that requires elections, because we want to make our leaders immortal eventually. Every 20 years, machine intelligence, a ruler, also a ruler. So it's really between dictatorial or imperial. Edict funds, pop amenity usage, edict funds. You get more edict funds with the dictatorial. Ruler experience. We'll go with this one. Diplomatic corps. No, we're not diplomats. Ship fire rate plus 10%. Fleet command limit plus 20. Ship start and experience. Naval capacity plus 1%. Eager explorers. Sublight speed. I love sublight speed. Survey speed. Anomaly discovery chance. Chance for voidcraft research options. Anomaly research speed. This one seems good. Start at a technological and infrastructural disadvantage with 1k fewer pops than normal. Oof. But you... Sublight speed, survey speed. But the research speed... No, that's anomaly research speed. Archaeological excavation speeds, jump drive speed. I don't know. If that was research speed, well, that's what the head of research for, right? Now, we're not going to... I really enjoyed Entropy Drinkers. Having immortal leaders is pretty great, but... We'll put a hold on that. That'll be our third civic. Environmentalists. Amenities. I don't care about amenities. Well, actually, amenity. No, that's amenities. I'm thinking of consumer goods. Functional architecture. Planetary infrastructure cost. Galactic curators. Genetic identification. Research speed biology. Minus crime, encryption. Production from 100 bureaucrats. I might do genetic identifier. Heroic pass, hyperspace specialty. Planet sensor range plus 2, sublight speed plus 10%, research speed plus 15% on physics. And then the Empire effect for skill level. Each hyperlane register starbase building also provides stability. That's an interesting one. Hyperlane breach points and guaranteed research option. Has low intel on all systems within 3 hyperlanes on your starting system. Master crafters. Artisans are replaced with artificers. Artificers turn minerals into consumer goods and trade. Eh. Merchant guilds. Mining guilds. Mutagenic spas. Reduces per 100. Oh, that's unity per 1. Can build mutagenic spas. Mutagenic spas turns consumer goods into amenities, pop growth, monthly organic pop growth multiplier, but reduces happiness and habitability. Nationalistic zeal. You might like eager explorers, but lighten up a little on the difficulty to compensate. No, there's no lighting up on difficulty. That's not what Death Wish Gaming's about. How dare you, sir? Let me look at Eager Explorer again. Start with 2 exploration vessels and an engineering vessel, equipped with subspace drives, making them incapable of hyperlane travel, but granting limited jump drive abilities. Gain an increased chance to discover FTL travel technologies. Start at a technological and infrastructure disadvantage with 1k fewer pops than normal. I think I looked at this one, right? Survey speed, survival, subselect. So can I even leave my star system? Jump drive range 3%. Yeah. The anomaly research speed, archaeological research, excavation speed. I don't find that to be compelling enough, because once all the territory is claimed, right? It's really hard to find more archaeological sites. It's harder to find more anomalies because everything's been surveyed. So once you get past the expansion part of the game, a lot of these become useless. The only thing that's going to benefit you throughout the game is the sublight speed. Yes, you can leave your star system and you can research normal ships from the start. I have to look at it. I'll think about it, but the only thing I'm seeing that's going to be with me for the entirety of the game is the sublight speed. And whatever voidcraft I find along the way. Environmentalist, environmental sentencing. Oh wait. Where were we? Philosopher King could be interesting. That's XP to leaders. Per level of the council member. That will really make your leaders really powerful. I like that one. We might go with Philosopher King. Hold on, let me let this cat out of the room. Okay. Planet Foragers. Research speed. That's useful. But I can only have one of these, right? So, really it becomes... If I find something better than Philosopher King council ability, then this will make this an effective ruler skill +5. That's pretty nice. Planetscapers. After eons of carefully cultivating a perfect balance on their homeworld, this society is ready to tend to even the most inhospitable environments amongst the stars. At their core, these people believe nature can be shaped, controlled. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? What I want to do. Additional starting technologies to remove natural blockers on homeworld. Technologies to remove natural blockers are granted as permanent research options upon colonization. Mastery of Nature Ascension perk replaced with Cultivated Worldscaping Planetary Decision. Well, okay, that's new. I'm not sure. For each natural blocker on colonized planets, resources from jobs. Oh, no, no. Okay, so if I have blockers, they're going to slow things down. So the sooner I can get rid of them, the better. Homeworld starts with 2 natural blockers. Okay, modifiers. Resources from jobs plus 10%. Pop growth or assembly speed plus 10%. Pop upkeep. This is really good. And the council ability, clear blockers cost. I don't care about that. Work pop resource output is okay. Philosopher King is still good, but I do like the modifier this one provides. We're going to go with Planetscapers. Alright. Alright, now for our traits. Now, arguably, if I was to make my people immortal through entropy drinking, well, I'm not sure if I'm going to go down psionics this time. Quick learners, army damage, talented, traditional, adaptive. We're not going to go adaptive this time. Docile. I feel like we're going to be at war a lot. I mean, that's how that's how it is in this difficulty. I think I spent like 60% of the game at war. It wouldn't hurt to have this. Let's see here. Bound by deep, enduring relationship with their closest relatives, this species form highly efficient and cohesive collective. Happiness per 100 pops with this trait on the same planet to 20%. This trait... Oh, this increases happiness. If you want robots, there is an origin that gives you robot pops from the start. Well, we don't need it from the start. It's just something to consider further down the line. It's either we use robots to work bad planets, or we use terraforming to make bad planets good. Those are the 2 options we can swing. I haven't really decided which way. I know that robots require lots of alloys, and they consume energy versus consuming food. Incubators. I think we want our leaders to live a little bit longer at least, so we can get the full benefit. Is there tech... Okay. Is entropy drinking the only way to immortalize your leaders? Or is there other ways, like there's a cybernetic way, there is a genetic way, and all that? Does each of the ascendancies have their own form of immortality? I think what we want is sociologists. But that's specifically biologist jobs. Like, there's researcher jobs and then there's biologists, correct? So if I have researchers, that's not necessarily going to benefit biology. Existential interpolarity. Not sure if I'm really concerned with happiness. Rapid breeders? Yes. We'll do decadent. We do deviance, sure. Alright, so let's get... There are events in game and also types of ascension trees that can increase leader lifespan, and some give immortality. I have seen it and an anomaly give immortality to a scientist. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe we'll have to find immortal leaders. We'll do talented to reduce a negative trait, because you don't want your immortal leader to get a negative trait. Then you're like, do I keep him or not? And I have to leave with that penalty for all their life, which is forever. Dramatic. Alright, talented it is. Alright. Alright, let's go with words that I can pronounce. Japra, Merc, Nick. These are weird names. That's even weirder. Von Ronfira. Kram Ronfira. Trod Ronfira. Nope. Hanako Agawa. Anya Prasad. Eric Hutchins. It's too varied. Nishant Chandran. Akshara Sharma. Mei Shu. Serptor Laserius. Titus Valerius. I think this is like Latin. We went with oh, that's a good question. Endbringers. Oh, I have to do Psionic Ascension. Let's do something else. Hey, Jack. No, we just started. I don't want to be tied down to Psionics, so let's do something else. Payback. I've done Payback so many times, I'm kind of tired of it. Oh yeah, I remember. There is... Doomsday. And guaranteed habitable worlds are not spawned. Alright, here we go. Now this was rough. I remember doing this before. Unless there's another challenging start. Oh, here it is. But this one's tied to cybernetics. So I don't want to be tied down to anything. Are there any other challenging? No, I think that's it. Alright, we'll stick to that. And name list. I think we just go with this one. That's what we had earlier. Star Citadel origin? Also, can you take the robot ship set today? Star Citadel. Is it alphabetical? The origins don't have too much of a... If it doesn't restrict me to what type of ascendancy I can pick, then sure. Okay, here's the Starlit Citadel, is that what you meant? Mysterious portal looms at the edge of this civilization's home system, a gateway from which hostile entities emerge in relentless waves. These invaders are as unpredictable as they are inevitable, forcing the people to rely on their greatest technology triumph, the Deep Space Citadel. Deep Space Citadel 1 at edge of gravity well. Strange portal leading to unknown system. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Invasive site. Invasion site. Megastructure building capacity +1. Deep space citadel system capacity +1. You know how this goes. Oh yeah. Species names. Vixen. Vixens. Vixonian. Enlightened Kingdom of Castor. What the hell did that come from? Vixonian Star Dynasty. Sure. Alright, we're gonna go with Continental World. Alaria. Or Sivacia. Or Sivacia! Starting solar system? I don't really care. Robot ship set. What's so special about the robot ship set?
Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and build our... Where is it? Pointy. There we go. The fox head. That kind of looks like a crown. Okay, we'll go with that one. I like the robot city set and robot ship set. Machine City? I guess. Or Cybernetic City. Ooh. Solar Punk City? Why not Solar Punk? Shellcraft City. Inferno City, Psionic City, Wilderness City. What was on top? Plantoid, Imperial, Aquatic, Oxygen, Cyber, Psionic. What ships? What robot ship set? You can change the room for your use for your faction? I don't know. Oh, there's the machine. Okay. The room itself is... Oh, wait. Here we go. I never actually clicked it. Like, this is so not an... like, it has no consequence to the game. As far as I know. These aren't really named after anything. Yeah, I picked the machine set. I guess that's machine. Alright. Alright, the ruler trait. Chip duck upkeep, eye for talent, charismatic. Do charismatic. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see here. Should we do something different? Spiral Forearms is good. 5 AI event starts. Boy, hopefully I don't get next to that, right? Alright, let's just get going. Today is going to be fun. We have different ideas of what fun is. We'll see how this goes. If I missed some stuff on chat or Discord. Nah. Alright. We are not always so vigilant. Sevasia is a world of abundance, and once we were a peaceful and content people. But all that changed when the portal opened. Without warning, the filthy invaders arrived. They razed our cities, ravaged our lands, and then, as swiftly as they had come, they vanished. We dared hope that they would never return, but the invasions resumed again and again, each attack more brutal than the last. Now, as we prepare to venture into the galaxy, our Skywatchers stand ready, high above our world. Formidable deep space citadel awaits, a steadfast bulwark against the filthy invaders and any others who seek our destruction. Okay. So starting out, let's see. We'll go with fleet support. And we'll go with ceramo metal materials. So what can I build? Okay, I have corvettes. I didn't always have those. I already have a construction ship. Everything's already controlled. This is the space citadel. Well, it's kind of pointless to have that. Target uplink computer. We'll probably use that. Has 9 platforms. We might as well just... What the hell? An orbital station serving as the first-line system defense, designed to protect Deep Space Citadel 2 and 3. What is this? Well, obviously I can't use... That's not this. They're not defense platforms. So... Yeah, but these are not defense platforms, right? That's not what that is. I'm guessing. Or are they defense platforms? It's so confusing. Auto-generated. No, because it's something else. Defense platforms. Alright, let's get our carriers. Alright, and then let's get... I had lots of success using these. Alright. Okay, so I can build these. Holy shit, you can upgrade it. Uses Unity and crystals. Oh, so you can change the design here, I take it? No other designs available. Oh, this is Citadel 1. So you can upgrade it to Citadel 2. That's what the other designs are for. Okay, I get that now. Alright, let's look at this galaxy. We're near the center. Outer inner arm. On the outside of the inner arm, oh, there's still stuff for us to collect. Alright, there's our head of research. There's a planet. Actually, before we start, let's look at the unemployment. 1.5k unemployment. Yep. Alright, let's work on the unemployment first. Deep Space Citadel are more powerful than normal star bases, and you can build them anywhere in a system, but you're limited how many you can have. I think you build them with a construction ship. I'm assuming it's like a strange portal. Well, it doesn't show it as a star system. I thought it would be like one of those mega structures, but no. Oh, it said mega structure +1, right? So I guess it does count as a mega structure. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this. And then we're gonna sell off everything. Except for the alloys. Then we're gonna build that. What do we got here? Medical centers, research lab, a Citadel uplink. And a stronghold. Alright, now we have to pick something for this. Do we have researchers? I might pick the administrator AI. Yeah, we do have scientists, so yeah, everybody benefits. Damn. That's so much longer than I'm used to. 211 months? Sweet Jesus. How many years is that? Like, almost... That's more than 10 years. A decade of research. Alright. We have lots of employees, so we can use that. I wonder when the first wave comes out. It says unpredictable, right?
Construction complete.
Oh, sweet Jesus. First contact with the timeless Yarrow Reacheran Wrath. Instead of a calm and ordered exchange, we are assaulted by 3 separate signals. Though vastly different in content, each speaks with the same voice. We creatures, how would you war, we wonder? To watch you struggle, to hear you chatter, we would be entertained. Why, Signal 2. Not enough orifices. With a tertiary mouth, you may begin to see some gains. You may. Signal 3. Painfully inefficient language. An archaic grammar must be rationalized. You will apply our changes. At this point, the voices descend into a garbled mess. Analysis reveal that within each signal was a complex designation. For each for ease of use, we have translated these as war, growth, and control. What's these options here? They care little for our diplomatic community. Alright, well, frick off. The news that we have encountered intelligent alien life for the first time has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading throughout media outlets across Vixonian Star Dynasty, and many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities on Savasia. The strange Xenos have achieved a level of technology far beyond our own, and they appear to have been spacefaring for thousands of years, possibly even longer. Fortunately for us, their kind appear to be a decrypted and stagnative species. Their age is over. The time of the Vixen has come. Another child. Know that we are the Onachak Watchers, the chosen people of the galaxy. Respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. They don't care about our diplomatic community maneuvering either. Why do we know these people? Now let's go ahead and grab... Well, I might as well just do it this way. Fallen Empire. Two Fallen Empires right next to me. Alright.
Construction complete.
Going to get as much minerals as we can get going. So got 1.3 thousand. Our Skywatchers have reported an alarming development. Subtle but unmistakable fluctuations were recently detected within the portal in Imaka. In the past, similar disturbances have heralded waves of hostile biological vessels. If these readings hold true, we can expect the next assault within a matter of months. The survival of our people may once again depend on the resolve of our defenders. Jeez. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Savasia. Both the scientific community and the public at large are eager to learn more about the various forms of alien life found throughout the galaxy. Efforts to catalog the life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds. A commendable initiative.
Construction complete.
Alright. So... Okay, there's the rift, there's the citadel. Let's do a target uplink computer. I guess we'll hold off on building a settler or colonized ship until we see how deadly these forces are. I don't think I need to see it here.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Huh. Synthetics. Purity, psionics, mutation, cybernetics, cloning. So there's 6 different possibilities here. I think we do expansion.
Council agenda available.
Let's go ahead and expand the council. Oh, there's the Citadel. There's 232 per defense. I wonder if it's better just to have defense platforms and ships. I guess I can use these guys to look around. We don't produce enough alloys. We need more minerals. Alright, what's our pop looking like? 1.1 left.
Anomaly found. They are assaulting our spaceport.
Ah, they couldn't defeat that. They said months, it's really days.
Survey complete.
Let's keep surveying. The debris left by the annihilated biological fleet drifts ominously through Amaka. Though twisted and charred, most of the organic material remains intact, offering a rare opportunity for study. With careful analysis, we may be able to uncover the secrets of these grotesque construction, and perhaps glean some insight into the enigmatic portal from which they emerge.
Situation log updated.
Alright, let's look at that first then. What do we got here? Spark of Genius. Easy decision there.
Construction complete.
Okay, we added the targeting system. Wrong thing. It's too expensive to build platforms, honestly. Just gonna have to wait.
Construction complete.
What are you doing? Some with the keys. Alright, High Queen has leveled up. Fertility Preacher. Alright. I'm gonna go with more mining. That puts us at 1K. Okay, what's this? An arid world.
Construction complete.
Oh, what's this? Tundra world. Let's go ahead and build another science vessel. There you are. Survey speed, we'll use you. We'll get you first. Wrong person. Hate when they select both. Gotta level up. Minister of State. Champion of the People.
Special project
After painstaking study of the biological wreckage left in Imaka, our scientists believe they may have the key to understanding the portal that looms at the edge of our system. Deep within the creature's tissue, an organic pattern has been identified, one that seems to resonate with the portal's fluctuations. By reverse engineering this frequency, we should be able to transfer the enigmatic rift ourselves. Traverse. Further research will be necessary, but for the first time, the possibility of taking the fight to the enemy is within reach. Alright, now you need something to do. Oh no, you still got more to do. A lot more to do. Oh shoot, you already finished? I need more alloys. Alright, what do you got here? Minister of Defense. I'm gonna do politician. What edicts do we have available? Fortify the borders, that's it.
debris analyzed.
Alright. We'll have you do anomalies. Alright, one more science vessel. We should be saving. I guess we should start saving up for a colony ship now. Oh, we found contact. I don't see anything. I don't even see a spaceport. So, whatever. I'm not going to make contact with anybody. Even if, I mean, yes, we have first contact, but I'm not going to decipher them. The sooner I decipher them, the sooner they can declare war on them. So I'm going to ignore it. I'm just going to push as much as I want and ignore any contacts. You're isolationists, so that's how we're going to play it.
Anomaly found.
Still nothing here. Actually, let's go towards the planets. There we go. Alright, so we know that at most we probably at least want to secure this place right here so we can build a star base and hold them off there. Oh, what's this? An arid world.
Anomaly found.
Got 5 orders. Alright, so I just go here. A closer scan on the debris field around Core 5 has led to the discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. It has a frequency uncertainty so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second, and it is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what this date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of time. Keep an eye on it. Alright. Alright, let's see here. We completed that. Down to 26. Let's do a research. Actually, that's what the archive. We'll do research. Alright, what are we looking at as far as unemployment? 677. Alright. Damn, we still make very little alloys. Kind of crazy. Yeah, just go here for now. We have discovered a thriving ecosystem in the upper atmosphere of the gas giant Ublion 6. Massive floating creatures, having evolved bodies filled with lighter than air gases, follow the wind currents and feed off the energy released by the gas giant's frequent lightning storms. These beings in turn support colonies of smaller animals that prey on atmospheric plankton and each other.
Anomaly found.
Well, it looks like this goes into their territory. I don't have to worry about them expanding because it's a fallen empire.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
The Colossus 1 crew have reported the presence of decaying orbital stations and multiple tomb worlds near the Zedron system. Whatever interstellar nation once inhabited the Zedron system appears to have collapsed into ruins long ago. Fallen Outpost is a junkyard of a planet, covered in irradiated, rusting remnants of demolished buildings, infrastructures and vehicles. No higher forms of life are recognizable. We might gain more insight into this lost civilization by surveying any similar planets of this and neighboring systems. Oh hell, this led to a whole bunch of other spots. We have traced the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Oublion 4 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship. Our researchers suspect that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When attempting to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI, the highest purpose of which seems to be frying its visitors with extreme prejudice. When the AI was finally defeated, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Scrap the mega computer for parts. Use it to boost our research for 10 years. 10% doesn't sound like a lot. Let it continue its mysterious calculations. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. We'll do colonization fervor. Colonization fervor seems to have gripped the populace. Their enthusiasm and patriotic fervor draws additional population to new colonies. Oh, we got 2.
Complete.
A new life. A new life awaits our citizens in an off-world colonies. A chance to begin again in a golden land of opportunity and adventure. With the help of an aggressive marketing campaign, the less fortunate elements of our society will be flocking to our colony ships. Pop growth speed plus 10%. Alright, we got enough to build a colony ship. I was kind of hoping for a dead end over here. This will make a good choke point as well. Oh, we found something. Oh, it's this. Okay, never mind. Yeah, just go back. Oh yeah, we finished with that. We're producing no more consumer goods. I think I have to get rid of these, right? Yeah, these are giving me penalties right now. Okay, so we still have 500-ish jobs left. There we go.
Construction complete.
Still got 5 orders. I have 2 scientists here. I misclicked. Where's our head of research? You should be working on this anomaly. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Koros system. We found a savannah world. Okay, this will... Oh, what was it? Oh well. Oh, here we go again. Oh, they're surveying. The Edda Menace. That's a lot of planets. Tomb World. There's all Tomb Worlds.
Blocker cleared.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of these to get rid of the penalties.
Construction complete.
I gotta level up for our surveyor. Here's the colony ship. We're going to make this an industrial world.
Anomaly found.
It's going to be hard to get control of these relic worlds. And there they are. Probably won't be able to. Alright, scientists would take Meticulous. Got a science ship not doing anything. Okay.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Our colony ship has gently touched down on the mouth of a large river delta on one of the continents of Core Prime. This temperate forested area will provide shelter and easy access to raw materials. Ship has been converted into a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials, alongside prefab shelters, have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembark, making the first Vixen city on an alien world. Alright. Huh. We'll do scientific progress will drive our colony forward. Okay, now for you, we still got close to 500 jobs or working hands available. Let's go with more research. That's why you got to build up your minerals early on.
System survey complete.
All right.
System survey complete.
Oh, because I used up the minerals. Alright. Head of Research, we'll do Spark of Genius 2.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's go explore over here. Again, we don't build any unity. Alright, let's build temples. Oh wait, I don't think... Can we? Got Minister... Consumer goods into unity. The strange signals we've detected within this system are originally from an ancient communication station orbiting Oblivion 1. The messages appear to be old broadcasts from a forgotten civilization. As a result, our scientists are having some difficulty deciphering them. They suggest boarding the station to interface with the transmission mainframe directly. Oh, we found an archaeological site. Yeah, we found a lot of anomalies there.
Anomaly found.
Ooh, alloys. We're gonna need more civilian or trade goods. Actually, we can remove this now. I'm clicking everything, shit.
Construction complete.
Let's see what you got here. High Queen. We'll do Charismatic 2.
System survey complete.
Ooh, a Savannah world.
Construction complete.
Another strange portal. Uh-oh. Tomb World. Should I be concerned with that?
System survey complete.
And these are quick. Oh, they're in this territory now.
System survey complete.
I'll let this one handle that. Let's go this way.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, Administrator AI, research speed plus 5%, upkeep for research plus 5%. Organizational circuitry, rerouting academic fervor. Alright, we got wormhole stabilization. Bit pricey for our stage of research. Specialized combat computers, that looks like it's not the cheapest. 0G laboratories. I think we should go with that.
We have established a new planetary base.
All right. A small celestial object with pronounced gaseous and particulate trails was recently observed in the Imaka system. Its passing was uneventful.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're gonna do administration offices. Let's just grab this real quick. It's another Savannah world.
Anomaly found.
Oh, they're in a dead end. Wow, that would piss them off for sure.
Blocker cleared.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Expand the council has been completed. We're going to clear blocker costs, worker pop resource output plus 1%. We'll do experience. Alright, who's our... We don't have a crown princess or anything like that? Interesting. I'm actually surprised on that. Wait, this scientist isn't doing anything. No, this is yeah, they're in the ship. Alright, anyone with... Here we go. Alright, we'll do Evolving Society.
Construction complete.
Boom, eat it. I can't click it? Who am I clicking on? The wrong thing, apparently. Oh yeah, let's since we have this, we're gonna build an upgraded starbase here. Without question, that's happening.
Construction complete.
Alright, let's get the minerals. God dang, I keep clicking the damn... Keep clicking the Navy. Oh, lots of minerals here. Holy hell! Continental world, we definitely want that.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, here they are. 1,000. Hold in there. Stay on target. We have witnessed a troubling trend in the biological ship attacks. Each wave displays improved coordination, adaptive tactics, and a methodological probing of our defenses. Sensor logs reveal shifts in energy signatures and target priorities, evidence of evolving strategies. These creatures, whether they, though instinct or collective intelligence, are becoming more formidable. If this pattern continues, the next wave will be even harder to repel. You don't have to click on the invading mining sites, by the way. Individual mining sites, by the way. You can have the construction ship build the entire system. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to min-max, I guess you can say, by prioritizing certain ones. Because if I just do this, it will do energy, minerals, alloys in that order. But I want the minerals first, so I click the minerals. At this point I can just do this, sure. Because then it'll just get the energy and then it'll get the trade. I gotta grab that. Has lots of minerals.
Anomaly found.
Actually, there's a lot. Well, it's almost done. And this is why I don't want to make contact with them. They can't start shit unless they know who they start shit with. Ooh, we're losing energy here. Nope, never mind.
Construction complete.
Yeah, Can't finish that.
System survey complete.
Damn, there's a lot going on here. A hell of a lot of planets here.
System survey complete.
Damn, a tier 4.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Doctrine fleet support. Navy capacity plus 25. As extrasolar expeditions become more common, it is important to provide planet-side relief for returning fleets. We're going to knock out genome mapping for increased growth speed. Pop growth speed. Alright, what's this looking at? Everybody's employed. Alright, we have reached the capacity of what... Ooh, we got no amenities. Shit. If I replace this with, let's say, a holotheater... Because I don't really use strongholds, honestly. Okay, what's this? We're starting to get new jobs required. We don't have enough to build a specialize. We need more energy. A surface expedition of Oublion 5 located the repurposed field station and its lone occupant, identifying herself as a standard scientist who has endured this harsh world for years. She offers her expertise to Vixonian Star Dynasty in exchange for rescue. Alright. Her experience is an asset. The event Screw happens. Alright, let's bring her on. What the fuck? An impeccable planetoid steps out of her HAB-converted field station. When she speaks of her ordeal on Oublion 5, the sounds of her calyx rasps. Words arrive in fits and starts. Forgive me, I have not spoken to another in many years. Let's see what these traits are. Research speed, new worlds, plus 30%. Chance for new world research options. I'm going to move you over here real quick. Uninhabitable planet survey speed, plus 25%. Science ship. I mean, should be good in a science ship. Let's just put it that way. Encryption. That's if I put her on the council. Which I probably won't. What stranded you here? I was surveying Oublion 5, cataloging the unique bedrock. My crew said they'd do a quick sweep in our exploration craft. I believed them. Only after a few days of worrying did I realize what had happened. They took off and flew home. How did you survive here for so long? Oh, it's a wonder what you could do when modifying cell permeability and hyper-expression heat shock proteins. After that, it was simple to induce microautography on my modified cells. Thanks to the sodium content of this world, I could generate many savory meals. Do you not want to rejoin your own kind? They don't deserve the breakthroughs I've made on this rock. I don't care to learn what duplicitous reasons they had for abandoning me. What can you do for us? I'm tired of working in a makeshift lab. I want to see new worlds from space. 16 unity. Oof, I don't know if I can really afford to have her. I don't even have enough unity. If I was to get rid of one of my science officers as the head of research, she's not going anywhere. $3.6, which puts me at. Not, I can't. It's not possible. Sorry, I wasted my time on that one. A group of investigators have found a hidden factory on Core Prime. The building, in a state of decay, tells of an old civilization once that excelled at constructing things that stood the test of time. A population would easily be able to use the facility to add to the colony's production output. Okay, this thing upgraded already. I've been waiting for it and I didn't hear it. I guess I just missed it. In any case, we definitely want to get this prepared for combat. So cost energy. Minister of Defense minus 4%. Oh, from the base 1 energy cost. Not a big deal. Still light speed minus 20%. Shield hit points minus 20%. Weapon range plus 50%. We'll do target uplink computers. A new faction has recently been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Vixonian Star Dynasty. They call themselves the Academy of Scientific Betterment. Their members have been pushing hard for the advancement of the sciences. Let's go ahead and build a carrier or artillery bank here.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Ceramo metal materials. A combination of different metals and ceramics that result in a strong armor without sacrificing flexibility. Let's do the standardized Corvette patterns. Still moving here. Oh, these fuckers built a starbase here. The crew we assigned to work the odd factory of Core Prime has disappeared. We could send a new workforce to take their place, or we could raise the facility to the ground, making sure that this will not happen again. Still suits our needs. Well, if we want to find them again, anyways. The Marchion discovery of a previously unknown strategic resource dubbed exotic gases in the Vivarium system. They have various potential applications, including advanced energy-based weaponry, force fields, starship fuel, and even recreational drugs. We cannot extract this resource yet, but we could establish control over the system for the future exploitation. We are sure to find more of these types of resources as we continue to explore the galaxy, each with unique properties and applications. Alright, well, since we're kind of blocked off from this, and these are all tomb worlds, I'm not too eager to claim them. Let's move over here. Claim more of this before they do. I want to claim this before they do. And let's just in case the Citadel gets attacked, we'll have that there. This does look, well, it's not a dead end yet, but if we grab this, well, I'm not, this, they're a fallen empire, they're not going to expand. Okay, Minister of State. We'll do spycraft. Got more jobs available. For some reason, someone has towed an asteroid into a stable orbit around Atropatton 2. The massive engine sections and braking thrusters can still be found on the surface, although they have long since been rendered inoperable. Whoever did this also mined the asteroid for minerals, but these operations were seemingly abandoned shortly after they began. Oh, these fuckers are already here? Wait, these are mine. Oh, these fuckers took it. Can I declare war on them? Fuck. That's fucking annoying. Well, I know that they can't defend it if I choose to attack it. I think 2 would be enough to defend this. We'll start building up our fleet soon. A Gaia world. While conducting surface scans of Atropatton 3, scientists Publia Batinia aboard the Pausanians discovered what appears to be an artificially carved slab of rock covered in alien writing. No other signs of alien activity on the planet have been detected. Exactly how this mural came to be here is a mystery. We have prepared a special project to translate the text. I mean, we still have access to the continental world here, so it's not like it's a big loss. Just annoying because I really wanted that 12 mineral. Following her recent sensor sweep of Zerium system, Commander Station Alboltarnia have learned how to deploy her units to maximize their sensor range. Few fleet commanders possess the skill to carry out such complex maneuvers. Cool. Alright, the amenities have been made up. We still have jobs that needs jobbing. Let's get more electricity. Oh shit, there's a lot going on here. Well, I'm not going to worry about it. Well, I think this has a dead end, it looks like. So let's go explore it. Actually, let's go this way first. All right. Starbase upkeep. Let's see, what next? I haven't tried Harmony. Max negative traits, edict funds, nutrition, stability. I might go with Harmony first. Elite pop demotion time. Or we can do aptitude, leader cost. Upkeep. If we get the upkeep down, that will help with our... Actually, statecraft would be better for leveling up
Council agenda available.
our leaders.
Construction complete.
Alright, what do we got? Minister of Defense. Navy capacity plus 5%. Edict upkeep. Do fleet organizer. We have located what we believe could be an ancient subspace gateway near Kelvan Maelstrom. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations which, when operational, allowed for near instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites on an unknown design. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach. Alright. I guess the only thing I can do is send people over to the other planet.
Construction complete.
How much time you got? 2?
Special project.
Scientific
complete.
Publia Batinia have managed to partially translate the alien mural discovered on Anthropoten 2. The text contains a staggering amount of data, and the mural evidently serves as some sort of low-tech library. It describes, in broad terms, the collected technological knowledge of an alien civilization that dominated this region of the galaxy some 80 million years ago. A lot of it is already known to us, but the data does contain several promising leads for technologies we have yet to consider. There is enough data here to keep our scientists busy for decades, but we will need an orbital research facility to continue the translation efforts. Well, hell, since you're right there, you might as well do it. Alright, well, we got nothing else to do but survey. They're still surveying.
Construction complete.
Alright, it's on this last one. Still 4 more orders for that one. I need to head off. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Jack. Take it easy.
System survey complete.
I survey this one. We have detected the presence of an alien civilization on Leo 4 in the Leo system. The Lua system. They appear to be in the early space age, as evidenced by the many primitive satellites orbiting their homeworld. Their nation-states are on the path towards joining together in a global government. It is likely only a matter of time before they venture beyond the world and join the galactic community. We should consider building an observation post above the world to study them more closely.
Anomaly found.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Retreat. Okay, well that's a bad place. Anyways, probably want to get to the Gaia world at the very least. God, I don't know why they're going all into the area I'm trying to claim here. Aggressively surveying. Cassia Fulvia has demonstrated incredible leadership by uniting the council and ensuring the efficient administration of our society, making use of statistics, tradition, and diplomacy. Cassia Fulvia has managed to appease not only the other council members, but also our society's numerous factions. Wait, it can build stations without finishing surveying? Oh wait, that's me. Shit. Fuckers. I might as well just move on to the next location. I'm gonna stop focusing. Well, we have to finish surveying them. Yeah, why did you stop? That was weird. Yeah, I just sent him over there. Didn't even set it. Alright, let's see here. All councils gain 150 experience per skill level. Trust, respect, and learning from mistakes are held to the highest standards even at top echelons of our empire.
Construction complete.
Alright, we claimed that at least.
System survey complete.
Alright, just go over here, claim it. I'm not going to give him a chance to expand into it. Go over there. Alright, it's back.
System survey complete.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, here we go. Evolving Society. Department Efficiency. Got a couple level ups here. Head of Research, Statistician. Lord Counselor. We'll do Champion of the People. Alright, let's combine these together. Upgrade.
Our ships have been made superior.
Got another level up. Surveyor. Meticulous 2. How much further? Not too much longer.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Alright, let's keep going. Alright, we got another one here. We'll do a council agenda speed plus 25%. With a clear focus on our empire's needs, we can ease the administrative burden of our counselors. Alright, let's look at the job situation. Alright.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
They're building another port. Yeah, the little fuckers. How long do you have? Not long. Let's go ahead and claim it. I don't trust anything that they can get to over here. Alright. Let's do fusion power.
System survey complete.
There. It should be pretty far from their reach at this point. But not until I get the Gaia world. We're not going to rest until then. Guess I can have a construction ship coming up behind and clearing these for me. Alright, the head queen, who do advisor.
Construction complete.
Alright, we'll work on that. Do meticulous.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, genome mapping. Pop growth speed plus 10%. Mapping the genome of an individual through the sequencing of their DNA opens up for tailored medical treatments and therapies. Alright. So got some low cost research. We'll do eco simulations.
System survey complete.
Actually do this one.
Anomaly found.
Received transmission from the Azult consciousness. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostility between us have ceased for the moment. We are the Azult consciousness and we speak as one. The collective consciousness has taken note of your presence and we will observe for now. Our future actions will depend upon whether you are a threat, an opportunity for expansion, or an unforeseen variable. Respect our authority or else. Alright, let's see here. Ruined capital. Playful ruins. What is all this? Huh. I didn't realize that was a thing. So if I have my scientists over it? Let's use anomalies. Unrestricted. Medic stance. Monthly unity, diplomatic weight, diplomatic agreement upkeep, government ethic attraction, border friction. Do isolationists. War philosophies, subjugation war terms, balance, oppressive, benevolent, orbital bombardment, discriminate, orbital surrender acceptance, FTL interface, resettlements, land appropriation, disconnected drones, exterminate, refugees, no refugees, population control, slavery allowed, purge allowed. Okay. Yeah, these fuckers. what do we got? Effective council skill +1. We'll do that one. A second group of individuals have gone missing after working at the odd factory. Fortunately, one of the workers was able to leave the recording behind, revealing that there are traps capturing unsuspected workers. The traps have been disabled and we should be able to use the factory without further issue. However, the populace are none too happy about the potential death trap, no matter what we say. Investigate the security in securing the location. Yeah. Oh right, we have enough to colonize. Or we can colonize. Blah.
Construction complete.
Let's go ahead and build that colony.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, there they are.
Anomaly found.
Damn, didn't really stop him. Interesting. Damn. It caused us to lose some of our ships doing that. We're doing a colony ship.
System survey complete.
Alright, let's head to research. Let's go research. Might be better just to build up that star.
System survey complete.
Hold on. Better just to
construction complete.
finish up, build up that star for citadel. Got some workers. Our team in charge of the research in Eta Menace report alarming news. An attempt by them to hack into our computer systems has been detected. Unfortunately, it seems like they have gained access to a considerable amount of sensitive information before we were able to shut down their access. This unfriendly act has left many within the Vixonian Star Dynasty deeply worried at the threat of the Eta Menace may pose. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and start. What the hell is that? Let's start infiltrating them. Steal their technology. Alright, 1.8 is not bad. Yeah, let's do heavy industries. Oh yeah, we can pull this down.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Doesn't surprise me at all. Let's go and wrap this up. Inspiring agendas. There has never been a lack of ideas of how the Empire can direct our own future.
Council agenda available. Council agenda ready.
Boom. Material ethic attrition. Organized council, rightful claims. Let's do rightful claims. And declare these guys rivals. I can't declare rivals? Requires terrible relations. An envoy sent to harm relations. Or one empire must either be in the supremacist diplomatic stance or be a fallen empire. Damn it. Oh, there's the colony ship. Alright. What should we do with this one? City districts. We'll do Tech World. Habitability is 80%? Even though this is a continental? Wow. Interesting. Is this one the same way?
Scientific breakthrough
Interesting.
achieved.
Alright. Standardized corvette patterns. Establishing new standards for modeling and construction of corvettes greatly improves the efficiency of the production pipeline. Alright, let's do 0G refineries.
Debris analyzed.
Good. Let's go ahead and knock out these anomalies. Build another one of these. There are surveys of habitable worlds. Our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproven, and our scientific community has had to rebuild new models from scratch. Our most interesting findings are being displayed at the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Sivasia. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continuous search of strange life forms. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, Index of Knowledge, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. Pursue this endeavor.
Situation log updated.
Alright, Minister of State. We're going to do Empire Pop Upkeep minus 5%. Advisor. We received a transmission from the Brill State. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open, and all hostility between us have ceased for the moment. We are the Brill State, minions of the wise Primarch Husk Kalos. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology. Whether you agree with these goals or not, do not think to challenge us, aliens. Keep out of our way, or we'll make you. Alright, is it these people? Yeah. Fortunately, there's a boundary between us.
Anomaly found.
Let's go ahead, make another construction ship, and we'll pick up all these things we haven't been picking up. Holcry 2A's composition does not match that of our other planets in its vicinity. It does, however, align perfectly with various celestial bodies in the neighboring Bivhaf system, suggesting its true origin. The planet's surface is marked by a particularly large impact crater, leading us to assume it was dislodged from its original orbit by a massive asteroid collision. This free-floating rogue planet was then later captured by the gravity well of Holcry, where it assumed its unusual reverse orbit. This remarkable planet has resided in 2 different systems since it formed, providing rich opportunities for further study.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We have proven beyond any doubt that the galaxy is filled with life. Apart from the dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may rise to shake the foundation of galactic power. Although the alien ways may be strange or even repellent, harnessing the talents of such renowned leaders may prove a boon to our cause. Xenolinguistics. Given recent encounters with intelligent races, it is essential that we improve our xenolinguistic capabilities. Bah. Alright, let's start picking up these. Alright, Minister of Defense. Military ship build speed. Oh, strategist. Alright, I think it's time to have someone dedicated specifically to fleet power to take over. Pop damage. We'll do you. Okay, we made the expansion.
Complete.
Lots of jobs available. Alright. Gonna send these people over.
System survey complete.
I'm not sure if this is a growing civilization. The Pausanias has succeeded in isolating the signal embedded within the unusual pattern of interfacing in the Indrilang system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation to be precise, and one that scientist Publia Vitinia cannot seem to get out of their mind. Who or what may have composed this song remains unknown. though its complexity infers an incredible level of technology sophistication regarding subspace harmonics. The signal's geodisks suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. They're going to send someone over here to finish this up. We receive a transmission from the Armaniac regime. They appear to have successfully translated our language. Diplomatic channels are now open and all hostility between us have ceased for the moment. We are the Armanican regime, minions of the wise Primarch Roth. Shocking. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology. Whether you agree with these goals or not, we trust you will remain amicable neighbors. Fuck off. That's what we gotta say. Okay, so they're over here too. Not a big concern for us.
Anomaly found.
This starbase protects us against all that.
The conquest of a new world has begun.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta build that fleet.
Construction complete.
The alien is encased in a gargling life support unit. Thick fluid sloshes through the tubes and vents, causing his speech to emerge in a wet gargle. Alright, is this someone that we even want? Let's look at this. Okay, good with planetary use. Planetary. Growth pop speed. It's not too much of a penalty. We put him in the sector. Yeah, we'll put him in planetary sector. The alien is in... Oh, I read that. Your industrial plants are a disgrace. Explain yourself. You could benefit from my expertise. Let me show you the meaning of efficiency. The alien tentacles twitch wetly against the helmet's glass. Reward the strong, coal the weak. The galaxy has no shortage of workers. I'll bring them to you. They will work, or they will die, and the profits will flow. YS. You do not mingle with outsiders. With a hideous slosh sound, the helmet is flooded with liquid, tentacles waving. The alien projects a certain euphoria because I share your values, because I keep myself apart. Is that why you wear an environmental suit? Just so. A gurgling intake of breath. In here, nothing can touch me. In here, I am clean. Alright, let's bring him on. And we'll put him as the governor. Of the sector. Which nicely fits with all the planets here. Probia Vatinia reported the discovery of a rigid, angular construct suspended in stable stellar orbit, composed of an unknown material and marked by faceted planes reminiscent of crystalline structures. The object resisted all compositional analysis. It remains locked in a fixed orientation, perpetually facing its parent star, and withstood all attempts at manipulation or rotation. During a controlled environment, the survey vessel subjected the object to a concentrated energy pulse. The construct fractured cleanly, splitting into two symmetrical halves, each of which reconfigured into a smaller replica of the original. Subsequent pulses produce identical outcomes: division, replication, and consistent miniaturization. Eventually, a diffuse cloud of miniature constructs stabilized in orbit. Each fragment retained the precise alignment and geometry of the progenitor, and the swarm as a whole mirrored the original structure's silhouette. The phenomena remains entirely without precedent or explanation. All collective telemetry has been archived for further analysis. Alright.
Our foes have mustered their courage for war.
Little shits.
Anomaly found.
Alright, let's pile in on building up defenses. Son of a bitch. They have 2 star bases. Let's see if we can handle the defense. I don't even know how strong their fleets
We are
are.
tracking an enemy fleet.
1,000? They're not going to get past that. Well, they get pretty close. Another platform would be enough to stop them. Alright, Council Agenda Efficiency Duration plus 25%. The fundamental understanding of direction and purpose is always clear, allowing us to shift focus without losing the progress we have made. Alright, Immutable Directives. Alright, let's see here. We can do Lord of Wars. Enclave Nihilistic Acquisition, Interstellar Dominion. Technology Ascendancy. Technologies that enables research-focused policies. Chance for rare technology research options. One Vision. Imperial Prerogative. Executive Vigor. I think we'll do that one. There's no half measure or compromises when implementing the edict decided upon our government. We'll go all the way or not at all. Alright, let's see here. All we have is this. Not much of a cost here.
Construction complete.
Yeah, they're stuck. They have their own star bases. Alright, let's make claims here. How's this going? They need more amenities. I think I could just build luxury residence. That doesn't provide jobs, so no distraction there.
Scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, nothing you can do, can you? Alright, eco-simulations. Farming techniques can be further refined through sophisticated computer simulations of different environments and weather patterns. This allows for more predictable crop yields. Let's do planetary unification. Alright, let's check up on our espionage. Nope, not ready. That is freaky. It's gonna be a while till they're ready.
System survey complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
We need that army now.
System survey complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Fusion power. Nuclear fusion processes generate a great amount of power for ships, but without many of the risks associated with fusion power. Oh, that upgrades our guys. Alright, let's see here. We'll do research station output plus 10%.
They are assaulting our spaceport. Our ships have been made superior.
Oh, they're losing bad. A badly damaged military vessel bearing elaborate alien insignia circles Hiklam 5A. The ship has suffered a heavy incendiary attack which has melted its hull, leaving no survivors aboard. No weapons known to us today can produce temperatures high enough to cause such an effect. Perhaps the ship's logs may shed some light on its violent end.
Situation log updated.
Boom. Complete destruction there. Damn, they don't provide any insight or technology. Alright, I want to build a colony ship.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Our crew aboard the Pausanias reports that the Heklam 1A shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geometrical solar storm. The supply ship suffered a complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Heklam 1A's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, the captain of the Porcelain cautions that the construction indicates blank design. It is highly likely that the minerals belong to the blank, and they may be displeased should they lay claim to their shipment. Well, too bad we've never seen them. Finders keepers, as they say.
Council agenda ready.
Alright. Progress growth. We don't have machine pop yet. Display of power. We'll do strong on our own. Got a couple level ups. Head of research. We'll do maniacal. Got Lord Chancellor, fertility preacher. Alright, we have enough resources to build another colony ship.
We have established a new planetary base.
Excellent.
Construction complete.
Alright, not enough.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Oh, they want to go round 2, huh? Yeah, they do. I'm glad I built that starbase. Very effective.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
How sad for you. Images capturing Heklam 4A's memorizing purple-colored rain taken by the Pausanias surface exploration probes somehow find their way into the hands of a cultural elite on Savasia. While the discovery is of no scientific value, the evocative imagery on the colorful precipitation sparks a minor renaissance in the Vixen art world, the positive effects of which shall be felt for years to come. Here we have the colony ship going. I think it's time to add another defense platform. Here's the colony ship. Alright, what else should we build here? We'll do another in... Do you have a Forge World? We don't have a Forge World. We'll do that. An analysis of the ship's logs revealed that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplaceable alien artifact called the Rubicator. It was stolen from their society by a pack of thieving rats. Curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond. The crew has counted onwards to 50 individual words for defecation, as well as a wide selection of places for which the star's light cannot escape. But their arduous work has paid off. We have uncovered the last known location of the Rubricator in a previously uncharted system, and if we are to believe its former owners, its power are worth pursuing. We must have the Rubricator.
Situation log updated.
Oh, they're expanded. Well, I know what happens. We'll just leave it be for now. Establishing factions and fledgling movements alike have taken an unusual keen interest in our new colony on Phaedus Prime. From the moment we announced settlement of this modest moon, nearly every political voice in the Vexonian Star Dynasty had had something to say about it. Our analysis don't suspect that anything truly radical is taking root on Phaedus Prime, but they advise some caution. It's clear our various political entities intend to campaign vigorously on this burgeoning world. Interesting. Let's see here. Yeah, we already put a... Yeah, we have a colony going out there. And we wanted to build another platform. Alright, here we go. Alright, reach for the stars, the frontiers of our star nation of being pushed ever out forwards. Soon, nothing in this galaxy will lie beyond our grasp. Starbase influence cost minus 10%.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Oh. Oh, one of those.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Oh, here he is for round 2. Oh no, he backed out.
System survey complete.
Oh no. It came back through again.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
I don't want to lose the ships I just built. That'd be annoying to lose my fleet every time they come through.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found.
While conducting their survey on Priout 2A, the Prosonians detected the remains of an unautomated shipyard in orbit. It is at least 1,000 years old and seems to have been subjected to a heavy missile barrage, but one of its manufacturing bays is still in working condition. Science Officer Publia Vantinia is confident that power can be restored to shipyards, but it would be a significant project. Alright, you're back.
System survey complete.
That's the L gate.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Planetary unification grants a small amount of unity. Monthly unity plus 5%. Unlocks additional edict campaigns. Ancient warring tribes, historical nations in conflict, now unified in empire. We must not, will not crumble. Ooh, gene clinics. We're halfway through the Galactic archivism. Let's go ahead and knock it out.
Construction complete.
Alright, nothing over there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
0G refineries. Mining station output plus 10%. Unlock Starbase building, Nebula refinery. The addition of internal refineries of mining stations will substantially increase mineral production. Alright. Let's do geothermal. Well, we have plenty of minerals production. But work pop resource output wouldn't be bad. Let's knock that out. Powered exoskeletons. Starting to lose energy here. Immense raged planes of shadow drift across Paya 3b's face. They are cast not by clouds but by sheets of organic material drifting through the upper layers of the atmosphere, hinged, or rather jointed, to allow for a small degree of articulation. Science Officer Publia Ventinia is as yet unwilling to say whether these things are flora or fauna, or what possible purpose, if any, their elaborate shadow casting might serve. What do we got here? The High Queen. We'll do Reformer.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Concerning.
Anomaly found.
Fleet's barely 500 in strength. Maybe it's just best to keep stacking as much defense as I can right now on the
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Okay. Brave motherfuckers.
System survey complete. The conquest of a new world has begun.
Alright, we finished that.
A military station has been lost in glorious battle. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Oh, we got nothing. Nothing to concern ourselves with. It took quite a beating. Okay, we're gonna just maximize this. How's that? Alright, we're gonna go courier network. A network of small courier vessels is a reliable alternative for transporting VIPs or delivery messages that can't be trusted to FTL communications. This will tie our far-flung colonies more closely together. Empire size from systems minus 25%. Empire size from planets minus 25%. Trejom 4A is exceptionally rich in minerals. Minerals that are unfortunately of no use to us. However, Science Officer Publia Vantinia believes the many elements in the crust of Trajum 4A can be transformed into potentially more useful forms through positron bombardment. The Posionias has requested that the Vixonian Star Dynasty set aside 1,000 energy credit for purposes of this project. Oh. We have the resource now. How about now?
Council agenda ready.
Oh well. Let's see here. We'll do superior colonies now. I guess we can't do it.
Construction complete.
There have been many reports of unexplainable seismic disturbances on Fatis Prime. Tremors can be felt across the moon, and many of our settlements have suffered damage. While investigating the earthquakes, our scientists discovered a vast network of subterranean caverns. The deepest of these caverns is home to some kind of indigenous civilization, and they appear to be tunneling towards the surface. Ground vibrations from our settlements may have triggered this behavior, but we cannot be certain. There is no telling how these aliens will react when they spill out of their tunnels and encounter our colonists. We have to deal with this situation. Preemptive strike, huh?
System survey complete.
Alright, we're finished here. I might as well get these done. Alright, commander leveled up. I think it's the one hitting our fleets, right? Yeah. 5%. We'll do aggressive.
Construction complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
They just don't give up. Too bad they don't provide us any research. Just a headache.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
We have discovered an ancient alien starship half buried in an asteroid crater.
Complete.
This science ship's exterior has an extensive sensory array and no weaponry. The exterior was not damaged in any way before it crashed. We can assume this catastrophe was a result of a fatal error caused by the crew. A lot more energy over here. At least this still goes as they're fighting.
System survey complete.
It looks like they're not going to destroy anything. Nice. Works for me. Our forces have been decimated on Fatis Prime, and the subterranean aliens have taken full control over all the settlements. They are using one of our own satellites to send a message to us. Well, that sucks. The subterranean aliens of Fatis Prime have emerged on the surface. Large armies equipped with primitive yet lethal projectile weapons are spilling from the tunnels, and their vanguard has already begun an assault on our settlement. Security forces are responding, but we may need to send reinforcements. Shit. Surface creatures, our glorious armies have bested you in battle, and the spoils of your cities are now ours to do with as we please. We have learned much from your machines, and our weapons are now more powerful than ever. Do not approach this world again. Little shits. The shattered remains of the cruiser-sized starship has been detected in the decaying orbit deep inside the atmosphere of Hecalam 9. It appears to have ventured far into a gas giant's atmosphere, perhaps in a desperate attempt to escape a pursuer, only to be crushed by the atmospheric pressure. The vessel is too deep to be salvaged, but a structural scan of the wreckage can provide us with some interesting engineering data. There's always something going on. Alright, let's build up an army. We have the resources. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And the chance that these guys can come in there and take it would be annoying.
We have encountered some manner of space-borne beast.
The hell's this? Oh, they can't reach us anyways.
Special project complete.
The Sirica has successfully restored power to the automated shipyard over Paya 2A. The city immediately resumes its interrupted construction order, using what materials it had on hand to build 3 advanced raiders of an unknown design. Unfortunately, the ancient facility broke down completely afterwards and has been deemed beyond repair. We have sent crews to the new ship and commissioned them into our fleet. I'll take them.
We have established a new planetary base.
Let's check on the job issue.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Scientific breakthrough
Oh, they have more.
achieved.
2.8 against 2,000. They don't stand a chance. Alright. We're going to do field modulations because we are kind of hurting on energy. Actually, we have enough energy. We can't clear these. Damn, we're taking a lot of penalties. Alright, we're almost done with that.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
It's the war that keeps going on. As the Markian passes through the asteroid belt on its way to IU 11893, Science Officer Memerica Heronia reported that the ship experienced a number of sudden gravitational shifts. Even curious, Memerica Heronia dispatched a number of probes to scan the debris field to discern the cause. It turns out that the culprit is a number of gravity generators of old alien make, sputtering on dying energy sources and with their polarities inverted. They occasionally spew reverse gravity into the void, though not with enough force to cause any serious harm. Not anymore. Science Officer Mamercia theorized that the generators once provided artificial gravity for a large asteroid in the belt, but some malfunction eventually tore the rock apart. Oh, can we merge these? Yes, we can.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Alright. Ooh, 3.3.
Debris analyzed.
That carrier's taking a lot of damage. We're gonna lose one. Shit. Oh no, they left. Wow, at like 1 hit point. Armor at 3. And 100 hit points. Yeah, it barely survived. That's crazy. I think that one's handling that. Can't go there. I don't see anything else for us to survey. So we'll just go over here.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
We have found a bipedal robot floating in space. Its faceplate is featureless, and its metal exterior is damaged. Preliminary scans indicate it has residual power, but its power source is radically different from our own. Its internal circuitry may hold memories of its previous existence, but recharging it and translating its information will take time. Hold on. Are there any archaeological? Yeah, let's knock these out. Okay, so we have all these situation things. Asteroid waves. Oh, we're working on it. Through diligent effort, we have found a way to recharge the robot's power supply and scan its memory bank. Sadly, the machine has deteriorated so badly that we cannot retrieve coherent information. We'll consider a follow-up study, and we may search for others of its kind, but the fate of this mechanical castaway must remain a mystery.
Blocker cleared.
Oh, here comes a nut. No, it's nothing. Alright, last platform.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Powered exoskeletons. Wearing a powerful exoskeleton suit augments the user's strength and speed. The military applications are obvious, but it will also increase labor efficiency. Alright, here we go. Artificial workforce. Not a concern right now, because our alloys are going straight into shipbuilding. We'll do afterburners. Actually, there's only 7. Yeah, afterburners. Let's check up on our planets.
Council agenda ready.
Pop that. We'll do display of power. I need something to do. Haven't surveyed this one yet. There's a good reason why we haven't.
Anomaly found.
Alright, building our fleets again. What's the most he can command? He can command up to 50. We got 59.
Construction complete. We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Alright, he's kind of done over here. Alright, let's move him over here. Let's see, do we have any edicts? Consumer Pop, Sphere Campaign, Leader Experience. Yeah, no, nothing we can use, unfortunately. Where are we on these fleets?
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Let's go ahead and find a commander for military or army. Army build speed, army that's governor sector. Army damage 5%. Army disengagement chance 50%. We'll do this one. Oh, he has a as a leader, he just consumes 5. I'll just use this guy for now.
System survey complete.
They left before they even did any damage. Alright, we finished building all of the armies.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Field modulations. Modulate fields allow for increased production and improved energy yields. Unlock subsidy relay complex. Substation relay complex. Okay, global energy management. Alright, puts us in the positive at least. Yeah, let's buy some energy. Because we want to get rid of these. That's costing us productivity and growth. Head of Research, Maniacal 2, done. Oops, wrong button there. Alright, let's go ahead. I can't go in there. It's definitely ours. Yeah, it's not much of a threat.
At last, to war.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting them keep that.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Oh, we're still waiting for the army. Yeah, because I'm taking my planet back. I don't care what they say. At the coordinates for the Rubricator's last known location, we have discovered a habitable planet with what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of its surface. The settlement consists of a tall pile like towers, visible all the way from space. Our archaeologists are eager to excavate it in search of the Rubricator.
They are assaulting our spaceport. Construction complete.
Oh, they didn't make it to the front line. We're at 1.1. That's good.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
I got 2 of these. Alright, claim that one. You can claim this one.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
Alright, the army's ready. Alright, all 30's there.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Galactic archivism. The history of our galaxy warrants proper preservation in order to learn from those who came before us. An archive of the greatest scale would fit such a purpose. Let's get habitability, because even continental planets have 80%. So let's knock that to 85. You have our unconditional surrender. We are standing down. You damn straight, you little shits. The Star Nation, formerly known as the United Zephyrin Hegemony, has been destroyed by its enemies. How this will affect the political climate of the galaxy remains to be seen. You're but a sneeze. Wow, I didn't even have to use these guys. Okay. A lot of bluster. Let's see here. They're 100%. I mean, I can use them to work, I suppose. But they're not working. Well, then they get eradicated. Let's see here. Goodbye. So goes the loser. This is weird. Alright, we got another one. Galactic ambition. The banner of our great empire will one day be as common as hydrogen throughout the galaxy. Starbase upkeep minus 20%. Boom. Another ascension available. Nihilistic acquisition. Interstellar dominion. Grasp the void. Technology ascendancy. One vision. Prerogative. Imperial prerogative. We'll do transcendent learning. Leader XP gain plus 24%. Leader upkeep. Yeah, we'll do that.
Initiating tactical retreat.
Oh, okay. Another one. Holy hell. Yeah, you better retreat. Not going that way for a while. Alright, this is one of our surveyors. Boarding the station caused few problems, though navigating the structure was difficult. While it is surprisingly well preserved, it in part due to the advanced composition of the external shielding, the narrow corridors and the low ceiling provide a challenge for our team. The interior of the outpost provides few clues as to the nature of its former owners, save for the large sheets of a paper-plastic mixture decorating the walls. These posters depict stylized imagery of individuals of an unknown organic species. Their appearance is notable, standing tall and resolute before a background of conquest and celebration. The visuals are clearly designed to instill a certain sense of pride and kinship. Transmission mainframe itself is just as much of a mystery. Initially, our engineers believed it to be an algorithm, an analog in nature, akin to what we've seen in pre-FTLs. However, beneath the buttons and dials lay a complex arrangement of electronic circuitry made from alloys yet unknown to us. Our scientists suspect this civilization might have skipped several steps of development in computer science, which explains the anachronistic mix of technology. Nevertheless, after a series of trial and error, our linguists managed to decipher the first of many recorded broadcasts. Interesting. Ugh. Let's see, can we clear out some more? Another one. Oh, it's not that much though. Looks like we're deadlocked now. Oh, it had to flee.
Construction complete.
Alright, we're gonna get ready to start assaulting their space stations. 1.3 difficulty.
Construction
We are stronger,
complete.
technically.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
They just don't learn. Ooh, a 2.1. Yeah, they can't get past that.
Incoming transmission.
Oh, they want peace
System
now.
survey complete.
Nope, not until I take these from you. Which we don't have a whole lot of time here. Alright, let's excavate. Oh, we have to claim it first, right. Oh, here's another excavation site. Want to have enough strength to be able to take out at least one of these star bases. Let's go ahead and start making more claims. Oh, we don't have enough. Damn. Ooh, ooh. What are these sounds, man?
Council agenda ready.
Alright, another one. Do oppose the fallen. Alright, Minister of State. Or Defense, rather. Form the ranks. Army experience gain. Army morale. Armada logistics. Logistician. Let's see. Docked ship upkeep minus 7%. Naval capacity plus 2%. We'll take it. Alright, Minister of State. We'll do Architectural Sense. Lord Counselor. Or Chancellor. We'll do Advisor. After successfully interfacing with the ancient transmission mainframe, our linguists have provided a transcript of the first broadcast. People of the Akaria Convention, I speak to you not as a leader, but as a friend and a mentor. It cannot be gone unnoticed that the days are darkening, and the skies are turning bitter. Even the stars themselves are hostile. But I have faith. As our benefactor had faith in us, I have faith in our purpose. I have faith in you. For centuries, our people protected the stars from the worst of the barbarian hordes. It is our destiny to save the galaxy from these malicious forces. Destiny is not undone by a single setback. We will not be marred by the malevolent legions conspiring against us. I believe in our mission. The Adkaria Convention of Benevolence brings truth and freedom to all civilizations. It is our mission that preserves us. It is our fate that allows us to triumph and thrive. And so, my fellow friends, let us not give in to doubts. Mourn our losses, yes, honor the fallen, and then let us come together as we always done. For our benefactors, for the Adkaria Convention, for benevolence. A stirring speech. Construction complete. Now we need influence. Damn, it's so expensive. Alright, we're gonna have to make a moves. Alright, let's go. And see if we can take it. What are you doing? Excavating?
Council agenda available.
We are tracking an enemy fleet.
He ain't gonna do shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta act soon. Finish things up. Let's see if we can claim this territory as well. And that cracks me up. I guess we can then go to here, take control of that. That's what they get for trying to take this by bypassing my starbase. We can probably take this too. Honestly, these people are probably going to push on them. That energy's costing us so much.
We are tracking an enemy fleet. Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Alright, here we go. Can we do it? Oh, it's 2,000. That's unfortunate.
The enemy is targeting one of us.
But it's not very good at fighting close range. Actually. The hell was that?
Construction complete.
Sorting through the data uncovered on the ancient station has proven a daunting task for our linguist. However, several broadcasts have been flagged as particularly revealing, with some providing a glimpse into recorded conversations. Il Sapna Tulthi Anchor. And to discuss the recent interference for the universal community, here is Most Exalted Professor Akmani Sando and Doctor of all Perceived Existence, Imik Ina. Most Exalted Professor, what is your interpretation of the Unicom's demands? The demands are outrageous. The universal community continues to treat under civilized worlds with the utmost disdain. But let me ask these self-proclaimed guardians of galactic morality, is it not more unethical to withhold life-saving technologies? To withhold these ideals from those that form the cornerstone of our triumphant society? How vile would we become if we allowed a world to speed towards its own demise and not reach out to save it? All excellent points, Doctor of all perceived existence. I imagine you must be equally outraged at Unicom's tampering with our destiny. What I have to say now may shock you. Despite the stubbornness of the organization, I think an effort should be made to study Unicom's concern. It appears the broadcast was cut off at this point. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna sit there and wait. Can we beat it? Oh, they went. Doesn't look like we're succeeding here. Alright, forget it. Doesn't look like we're gonna claim it. So we're just gonna end the war. Damn it. Oh, for naught. Stalemate. The present dark and lifeless interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it must have been designed as some kind of luxurious pleasure palace. There are seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants. And amidst it all, thousands of bodies, dead, partially mummified aliens of at least a dozen different species can be found everywhere. But most of the bodies are clustered around the empty escape pod bays. Alright, well, let's see if we can start claiming again. Still build up our fleet.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, global energy management. Unlocks capacity subsidies, energy grids, energy generations. Load balancing facilities can greatly improve the stability of local grids and feed excess power back into centralized capacitors. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab moat stabilization. Afterburners. These powerful thrusters provide additional combat speed, but consumes a great deal of power. Alright. Let's knock out improved corvette hulls. Let's move them into place. Guess we just worry about the Citadel at this point.
Construction complete.
Alright. At this point we have nothing to survey. Landing teams were set down to the surface of Peya 4 and captured our first close-range look at the world and its windswept, deserted cities. They are old, weathered by expose and neglect, but mostly intact, with no signs of destruction. Of the inhabitants there is no trace. The only plausible theory at present is that some sort of mass migration or evacuation took place. We still have yet to determine what could compel an entire species to abandon everything they built and ever known. Blah, read that wrong. What do we got here? We have made first contact with serious aliens in the Imaka system. Someone trying to make contact with us. Speaking of which, how's our espionage team going? Still taking a while. Let's acquire assets. Oh, it required. Damn it. Never mind. Using up all our influence. Not used to having influence issues.
Construction complete.
Alright, is there anything we haven't taken control of? No, not really. Alright, we'll try to get to 50 because I think that's the command limit. Yeah. And then we'll work on the Citadel. How much does it cost to... Another 12. You know that they're going to be building up. Oh, there's nothing here. Anomaly. Alright, High Queen. Got Reformer. Cost, Build, Bester. Do Reformer 2. Alright, let's check up on our employment. Alright, they need work. They need jobs. Wow. Let's build more foundries. Actually, we need energy, really. Put these guys to work. Did we make this a generator world? I think I made this... This was actually a research world. A tech world, rather. They changed it on me. This derelict station was once known as the Star Petal, and it was apparently a celebrated luxury resort in this corner of the galaxy nearly 1,000 years ago. A small fleet of tugs would drag the station to a new exotic location each year, but Everin 3 appears to have been its last. For unclear reasons, the station was pulled into the gas giant's atmosphere, where it suffered critical damage.
Construction complete.
Nothing came through the portal recently, which is unusual. Oh yeah, we got the capacities, right? Let's go ahead and start that up.
Council agenda
Boom,
ready.
positive, nice. Infinite opportunities. The investigation into the Peria 4's missing population has made a breakthrough. Large shield doors leading to a deep tunnel network stands as proof that the entire species started to move underground at some point. Cross-examination with the geological and meteorological data indicates that the entire planet was gripped by a sudden onset ice age, perhaps triggered by a shift in axial tilt, which likely triggered the migration. Excursions into the vast tunnel networks are underway. Another broadcast has been flagged as noteworthy. Although clearly a dramatic work, it does provide us with some useful context for our investigation. It has come to my attention that you visited Untuli Salmon again last night. I thought you had forsaken them in favor of our love. I assure you, it was merely a courteous visit, now that I am committed to you and no one else. That is what your mouth says, but your mind, it tells me something else, something different. No, not you too. Yes, I too. I discovered my psionic gifts just last night, and what I imagined would be a joyful exploration of our deepest feelings become one of despair, the treasons in your thoughts. You don't understand. My mind, I cannot help it. I cannot help but see this path as rational. Oh, Riwan, if only your new psionic gifts allowed you to read my heart instead of my mind. Psionic abilities. Curious. Yeah, that's what they all say. That hoe belongs in the streets. That's what I have to say. It's a tale as old as time. Alright, let's see here. Still got jobs available. Oh, now we have lots of energy. I'll probably move the workforce over to other planets to get them jump started. Yeah, okay. How's this going? Got some unemployment. This is a forge world. Let's go ahead and heavy industry this. Alright, and then we'll do archives or research enclave. Lots of minerals. We have tons of minerals. I think our about to hit. Yeah. Alright, now we have a formidable fleet at least. So much we have a lot of excavation sites, surprisingly. Alright, what's this? Oh yeah, you just got nothing to do. Unless there's something... Not really. Do you remember how strong these were? You know what? I think this might be Marauders. Let's go invest... Well... Yeah, let's go ahead and investigate. Whoa. The Vixen species have within your borders has proven to be disappointingly simple. Their existence, a hollow echo of a potential, such stagnation offends our collective will. We will grant one of 3 different methods to recertify this failure. Do not bore us. What? Give us humanoid modifications? We don't change. Yeah, fuck off. Alright, leveled up. What fleet are you at? Maxima Umbria. Oh, it's... Okay, you're the army. Alright. We'll do Butcher. Excellent. Our linguists have also translated several new items. They believe this broadcast in particular is worth paying attention to. Reports coming in from the Helios system draw an increasingly dire picture. The Carly Solfani Authority ambushed our brave Enlightenment forces at location in Ypsil. Nevertheless, our exalted leadership stated that the process will not be interrupted. As quoted, our patrons didn't give up on us, and neither shall we leave any underdeveloped civilization behind. Rumors have also surfaced on a possible collaboration between the wicked barbarian authorities and the representative of Unicom. Unicom ambassador, however, denies the interstellar community communicated with any of the barbarian oppressors and stated this is yet another instance of convenient paranoia for our exalted leadership. But with or without powerful allies, the Solfani enlightenment process is in a critical state. It will not be easy to turn this around, but unfortunately the rest of the broadcast is too corrupted to decipher. Our engineers have already created a copy of the database. In time, we hope to recover more information from this long-forgotten civilization. Alright, looks like we finished here. Finally. Oh, we got a storm coming. They're expanding now. Oh yeah, we can use the energy now. Get rid of these. Scans detect irregularities in the eye of the tempest Huglaga, raging in Ublion, indicating that the formation is carrying a strange mass as its center. These unusual readings warrant closer investigation before the storm dissipates or leaves the system. Oh, there they are. Although their dwellings on habitat stations would suggest an advanced society, Envoy Prima Vipstana is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittedly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it so we can make sense of this display. Greetings to you, Vixens. From the Racket Industrial Enterprise, we are brokers, deal makers who have traveled the stars for transcendent trade station Tungle. We pass through your space in peace, only to buy, to sell. We will offer you good deals, many things. Just now our ships are absent. We will speak to you soon, when we come back. Should you call us, the Caravaneer Caravan Coalition will answer. Alright, all is well. The passing of the cosmic storm in the Ublion system has uncovered a site of possible archaeological significance on Ublion 3A. Preliminary scans of Ublion 3A indicate a devastatingly unstable atmosphere where vast planetary storms dominated the landscape. Our scientists would never have expected remnants of a civilization on a world like this, and believed we could learn much from investigating. Another archaeological site, huh? Where did it spawn?
Construction complete.
Is that it? Oh yeah, that's Zublion. Nice.
Blocker cleared.
Clearing all of the blockers. Having 4 worlds is not a bad start. All in one sector too, that makes things a lot easier. The expedition has returned with an answer to the mysterious Sophia 4 and its missing people. Most of the planet's population died out in a sudden, chaotic ice age. The remnants of the species migrated deeper into the planet's crust to get closer to the cooling core, which was the only remaining source of warmth and energy in the Ice Age's wake. A tremendous subterranean engineering project was initiated by the survivors. In a desperate attempt to thaw their frozen world, they tried to channel geothermal heat from the planetary core up to the surface, but something went terribly wrong. The core rejuvenation spiraled out of control, flooding the shelter tunnels with magma and superheated gas, wiping out all the survivors in an instant. That sucks. Alright, any others? One here, but we don't have that territory. I think we're kind of done for scientists right now. Alright, you're done. You have served your purpose. At the age of 72. Let's check up on our society here. Not enough unemployment. Weren't building. When we opened the airlock of the alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Our preliminary investigation has uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we are certain that they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'll never know why this tragedy happened.
Blocker cleared.
The archaeologists working on the star petal have gathered sufficient clues and evidence to point a reasonably clear picture of the station's final days. A stray asteroid impacted the station, knocking it into an orbit that would soon plunge it into Iveron 3's atmosphere. Iverim's 3's atmosphere. Station-keeping thrusters could not compensate, and the command staff soon issued an evacuation order. Unfortunately, the station only had enough escape pods to evacuate a fraction of its passengers, and mass panic soon erupted. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environmental systems failed as it drifted deeper into the gas giant. Sucks to suck.
Construction complete.
Damn, these people are blocking the rest of this. Need more influence.
Blocker cleared.
Having decoded what counts as a language among them, Envoy Pima Vipstana has identified the Delith Menace as a nomadic civilization known as the Yakahan Marauders. They occupied a number of large space stations in and around the Quiet Dark system that house a bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has made second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no Yakana central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and the shipbuilding capabilities of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing into a significant threat to galactic peace.
An alien empire
Whoa.
wishes to communicate. Ha!
Hi, Lord Dramok. What you want, foolish Dramok? What happened to make your face look like that? Reactor accident? Vacuum exposure? Hi, look at you. We are the Yakahas. We hunt Dramok. If you come to Yakahan turf, we make Dramok stew. Not good for you, yes? Hi! Perhaps you know other Dramoks. Perhaps you want them to be Dramok stew. This could be arranged. Yakahans, not above fighting for Dramoks against other Dramoks, if price is right. Alright. And thus, that story is completed. Alright, let's continue scouring the skies. Alright, how are we sitting up here? We're almost to 50. Damn. They just had to take up these spots.
Complete.
Digging deeper, we have uncovered the ship's science lab. Minimal power saturates the scene in ultraviolet illuminations. A riot of purple shrubbery is released thick shrouds of spores. The ship's doctor used a laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Atmospheric filtering, habitability plus 5%. By adjusting atmospheric filtering on a per site basis to better filter out undesirable elements, colonists' living conditions may be improved. Okay, hostile environmental adaptation. Let's see here. Yeah, we're not 85, so we're going to bump this to 90. Alright, next. What is our next venture? Resettlement costs, mass districts, building a district, and upkeep reduced by 15%. That's not terrible. Like I'm going to do diplomacy. Harmony, mercantile, politics, prosperity. Actually, let's do subterfuge. Let's start stealing technology. Oh, if we had the... Oh well. Now, I think there was an amoeba, or whatever it is. We can just destroy it now. Might as well. Alright, do we have any other... Yes, we do.
Blocker cleared.
Let's go ahead and claim this.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, uncover secrets. How is our spy network working on? Alright, steal technology. Oh, we need more influence. Damn it. Damn. Bipedal dolphins. Alright, head of research. Maniacal 3, damn. Really getting that research boost. Let's check up on our unemployment rates. Nothing high enough to warrant buildings.
Complete. Blocker cleared.
That was quick. Invasion sites. Are there any others? Okay. We're missing dangerous wildlife removal. That's pretty much it. Alright, we just need 10 more to complete. You have discovered a new life form in Valemore. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated, mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrious purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely that these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Let's see what we got here. Commander will do unyielding. Rummaging through the secure safes where the Star Petal's wealthiest clientele store their personal belongings has revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps the most noteworthy among the found items is the Heart of the Pulsar, a unique diamond necklace quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of states. Ooh, a lot of resources, damn.
Blocker cleared.
$4K, yeah, I'm not knocking that one out. We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist. If we can get the ship's engines online, we can launch the ship and send it back home from study. This will take time, but the elaborated pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation for our Empire soldiers. Run diagnostics, make repairs. We foolishly thought we were immune to the mist, but our engineers are experiencing a state of rapturous bliss. They dance in the ship's corridors, singing atonally. We will need to clear the atmosphere and capture our engineers before we launch the ship. This delay will cost us time. I finished that. I took over all of it. Let's go over here, because once we clear this out, we should be able to start surveying again.
Construction complete. Scientific breakthrough achieved.
We have liftoff. Though dangerous, the alien ship's intoxicated mist could augment the effectiveness and loyalty of our Empire soldiers. However, the question remains, should we subject our own soldiers to this hazardous substance? Or should we say no and learn from their tragic mistakes? No, exploit it. Yes! Sorry, buddy. Not on the keyboard desk. Alright, what do we got here? Mote stabilization. Volatile motes are flickering particles that are dangerous to work with. In order to safely harvest them without setting off a chain reaction of explosions, energy fields must be used to stabilize the motes. Alright, what do we got here? FTL inhibition inhibitors. Alright, let's do FTL inhibition, whatever. Oh, you're finished over here. That's the head of... Oh, what's this? Ooh, new moats.
Construction complete.
Let's go ahead and claim these. Reports of deep space drones in certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operations, established millennia ago and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves. Judging by the state of the processing equipment, their purpose is obvious enough, mining, but who it is that tasked them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals have been retrieved from this system in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Vixonian Star Dynasty.
Empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Alright, that clears that up. Now for you. Oh, we finished it? Alright, let's do that then. I almost hit 50.
Battle is joined.
Alright, got rid of it. Getting back home. On to new frontiers. Alright, just a couple more ships, and we're done building the fleet we wanted. Alright, let's check up on our colonies.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, some unemployment here. Got lots of food. Alright. Let's send these over. Let's see here, what do you got? Unemployment here too. Do heavy industries. Actually, hold on. Damn, you can only replace it with that. What do we got? Alright. We can throw starholds, nanomachines. Let's knock out nanomachines.
Construction complete.
Alright, that's it. The irregularity we had designated as Res Menace appears to be made of some sort of crystalline material. Curiously, it seems to be able to propel itself across the void and protect itself when necessary, indicating that it may be alive. Our researchers are working hard to find out more. Alright, now we're going to start building up the star bases. And Star Fortress. Or Citadel, rather.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, they came back through. Oh, they drew aggro here. That sucked. Well, they went 5 of those ships. Let's go ahead and survey those, or research those. What's over here? 4K, yeah, 5K roughly. And this one?
Council agenda ready.
3K. Alright, we'll just do this. We're running out of things to do on our council. I can upgrade. Our researchers have finished investigating the reports of the extraordinary free-floating crystal-like objects observed in the Vixonian Star Dynasty systems. Their findings are startling. The ship-sized objects and their slightly smaller but equally crystal-like satellites at first appear inert, but sudden shifts in their orientation related to our ships and new energy signatures emerging from them within the prism indicate that they should be regarded as hazardous and approached with extreme caution. We should deploy a fleet to gauge the crystal's offensive strength, should they possess any, and destroy them if they are a threat. Easy prey.
An alien empire wishes to communicate.
Alright, let's knock this one out.
Construction complete.
Alright, still 2 down. Yeah, that's replaced the ones we lost. Ooh, another science vessel.
Debris analyzed.
Oh, it's these guys? They don't have a... what's it called? Construction ship out there. Alright. Time to work on the Citadel. And we can kind of just chill for a bit. Upon entering Minnock, our sensors picked up strange readings. Dismissed at first as glorified asteroid, things quickly changed when it was discovered that these entities reacted aggressively to movement in space, even at great distance. Observation of these entities, preferably from a safe distance, is advised.
Construction complete.
So I got that.
System survey complete.
Our team arrived safely on Ubion 3A and quickly got to work surveying our new surroundings. From the looks of it, the recent violent cosmic storm that plunged the system in also uncovered enough layers of dust and soil to reveal the remnants of an old civilization. As our scientists continued to delve into these archaeological findings, they were struck by the fact that the layers of sand covering the remains were of an entirely different composition than the surrounding soil. Planetary scans indicate that these deposits came from a desert hundreds of miles away and could only have ended up here through a great force, such as an extremely volatile planetary storm. Alright, what do we got here? Oh yeah, we upgraded that. So now we can build, we're going to build civilian industries. Oh, we got lots of unemployment here. But nothing to expand them into. Alright. So we're going to move Sevastian's unemployed over to the other planets as soon as they upgrade and have more jobs available. Not a diplomatic insult. Oh no. Clutching my purse. The entities encountered by our fleets some time ago are new, horrifying lifeforms, quickly named Space Amoeba, following an analysis gross misreading of initial scanning outputs. The creature is in fact larger than the average Vixonian corvette. There would be little harm in putting the monstrosities out of the misery, for science, or some equivalency.
An alien
Will do.
empire wishes to communicate.
Alright, another one. Hi, Vixen Dwarmox, we come visit your system. We save you from growing too rich and fat, yes? Unless you think of reason why we not make good Dwarmox stew. Here's some minerals. Go have fun. Excuse me.
System survey complete.
Alright, what do we got here? Let's go this route.
Construction complete.
Envoy Prima Vipstana is still working to confirm the hypothesis that the irregularity we had designated as Gimel Menace is in fact a living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, it is demonstrably able to propel itself across the void and show basic signs of independent agency. Our researchers are perplexed by the phenomenon and working hard to verify our readings. Alright. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and do operational security. The shift from a planetary to an interplanetary settings has posed unique challenges for our covert operatives. By adapting their training regimen to the demands of the galactic stage, we will be able to remain competitive in this new age. Code breaking +1, operation skills +2, tracking +10. Speaking of which, how's this going? Let's go ahead and steal technology. Despite the strange weather conditions troubling this planet, our scientists have made great strides. But with every passing day, their discoveries become increasingly baffling and disturbing. Began with remnants of stonework and charcoal organic materials. Then, torn fabrics, leatherwork, vests layered with polymers, and eventually the organic remains of planet's former inhabitants. Body after body was uncovered, their desiccated corpses, organs filled with sand, and their nails worn down from struggle. Each corpse was outfitted in heavy pre-FTL's military equipment and armed with projectile weapons. What we thought was an abandoned city was in fact a mass grave. It's possible these specimens might be eons old, but due to their complete isolation from ultraviolet radiation and reactive chemicals, both the organic remains and gear have been meticulously preserved. What happened to them here remains unknown. Alright, so what do we got here? So we got some in employment. Electrician jobs missing. Ooh, we got some... Let's do some luxury residence. In the meantime, we have... Alright, let's just go ahead and resettle from Civicia. Civacia, rather. There we go. Well, that helped with the amenities. Alright, an investigation into a particular cluster of debris and space dust previously dubbed the Gimel Menace has yielded surprising results. It is a particular cloud bristled with a powerful charge of unknown origin that has no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions, let alone movement with purpose, and yet it does. There is something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of the relayed video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not tangle with.
An alien empire wishes to communicate. Ha!
Is that all of them? I think we're done for now. Back to spying. God, that's loud. Alright, let's see here. We still got 37 unemployed. We're doing good overall. We'll finally finish up the Citadel. What do we got here? Minister of Defense, Armada Logistics. Planetary Defense Armies, Orbital Army, Navy Instructor. Damn. Navy Instructor it is. Pretty much have 2 fleets at this point. But we're going to finish our star bases. Lord Chancellor. Architectural Sense.
Construction complete.
Not too exciting, but oh well. That prime gameplay in action right now. Got a little unemployment. Alright.
Council agenda ready.
Oh my god, we're out of things to do. We're not going to reorganize the council, that's for sure. Alright, well, we'll just wait till something shows up. High Queen. Let's see. Frontier Spirit, Investigator. Or Investor. Reformer. Sure. Oh yeah. All right. Producing a good bit of alloys now. I never had such a council that was so quick at completing projects. The findings of Ubion 3A continues to disturb. Publia Vantinia believes that the location is unlikely to have been a burial site, as these aliens appear to have been in a good physical condition until they were suffocated by the sands. What's more, we have also uncovered a number of weapon installations capable of launching heavy ordnance. Surprisingly, they are not aimed at the surface, but instead target in depths of space itself. Whatever enemies these people were facing likely came from the stars. All right.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Oh, here's a dead end. Oh, we might be boxed in.
Council agenda available.
Alright, new agenda available. Evolving society. Ooh, terraform a planet, huh? Why must you continue blighting the galaxy with your incompetent expansion? Everyone must be too repulsive to tell you so. We'll say it. Nobody likes your borders, and space would be vastly improved if you were not in it. The Zandaban system is in particularly discordant. You must purge it from your empire now for the sake of the galactic cohesion. You want us to abandon a system to prettify our borders? Typical. This is a Karen thing to say. Which one? Oh, this one. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright. Citadel is complete. Mr. State. We'll do cartographer.
Construction complete.
Alright. With that done, I guess we're going to sprinkle star bases across our systems. In strategic locations, at least. We have made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Emok system. For now, we codename them the Ilambul Menace. Alright, let's get to it. Another one. Our theories regarding the strange mass grave we found on Ubalon 3A led to no useful conclusions. The only remaining lead pertained to the origin of the sands that swallowed this army whole. After performing a series of immensely complex calculations and simulations, we have determined that the very storm which brought the sands here continues to rage elsewhere on the planet. A small expedition force was set out to explore. A violent tempest greeted them, its brutal winds having carved out a deep recess in the ground. If any answers are to be found here, they are no doubt contained within the abyss, right where the eye of the storm finds its home. Oh, we reached our capacity here.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
FTL inhibition. Gravity well projectors can be used to create localized pockets of space where safe entry into hyperspace is impossible. The immense power requirements and the size of projectors prohibits their use on anything smaller than a starbase. Alright. Let's go ahead and knock out specialized combat computers.
Construction complete. They are assaulting our spaceport.
Oh, here they are again. Let the Citadel handle most of it.
Complete. A military station has been lost
Ah.
in glorious battle.
After all that effort. Alright, let's go look at that.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
The vessels dedicated to the MOX system seems to be part of some sort of expedition across the galaxy, with purposes unknown. They have not made any hostile moves, nor is there any heavy weaponry in evidence. Instead, they seem to be broadcasting repetitively, but not particularly content-filled signals in our general direction. Our envoy, Marcia Cornutia, is confused, but hopes that the broadcast will help our linguists translate their language. Nanomachines. Further breakthroughs in machinery engineering required us to descend to the nanometric scale. We are now able to manipulate physical systems in never-before-seen ways. Alright. This one looks really easy to complete. Planetary storm negation. Alright, we were able to get the assembly patterns. Alright, and we lost one, or we lost two facilities here. A particularly observant operative in the Brill state has laid their paws on part of a Brill encryption key. It would seem a careless Brill politician misled the device whilst communicating. This bodes well enough for our operatives in the Brill state, but our study of the device's unique design has revealed novel insights for our general approach to code breaking. Nice. Okay, let's look at this. We just finished stealing technology. Let's go ahead and acquire assets.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Let's check up on our planets. Alright, they need more jobs. Are you being deliberately ignorant? All you need to do was rid yourself of the Zandaban system. Perhaps we should take a more active role in pruning you. Fuck off. What obnoxiousness. Disharmonious vixens. Don't you see that by inviting chaos you force us to intervene? Harmon us now and we will tune you. This is crazy. Monthly influence minus 33%, diplomatic weight minus 1%, happiness 10%, ends rubber weave is going to store, loses any claims to the system. We don't even have any systems will not be bullied. Just fuck off. That's a Karen for you, though.
Construction complete.
Alright. Repairs made.
Scientific breakthrough.
Specialized combat computers. Active matrix tuned for specific combat-centric tasks greatly improve engagement efficiency. Oh, we can do astral harvesting. Alright, you finished over there. We have managed to decipher the confusing, repetitive messages from Lambda Menace when sending us, and it turns out that they are commercial advertisements. Apparently they call themselves the Numistic Order, and are part of a group of spacefaring traders that make a living by offering the best deals, or what they claim to be the best deals, to whichever civilizations they happen to be visiting at the time. True to form, it appears they are attempting to contact us. Apologies for our blighted presence in the universe, Vixens. We are the Numistic Order, humble merchants serving Numa, the goddess of fortune. Cast out from the heavens for our greed, we have forsaken all earthly possessions. Our fleets travel the divine currents of the cosmic energy, wherever the winds of the fortune take us, bringing new deals every time we enter your lands. For a modest donation, the wonders of the universe could be yours. All transactions in credits, please. Of course. Behold Fortune's favor, our most trusted guard ship. She was chosen by the goddess herself to escort our blessed cargo across the galaxy and has thwarted many a blasphemers in our day. Pirates, infidels, monsters of the void, all who interfere with Numa's divine path. Yet she is almost as good as new. Yes, she has served Fortune well, and now, for a modest donation, she may be yours. As always, if you need time to consider, we can notify you before we depart your territory, giving you one more chance to accept the goddess's generous offer. A cruiser, huh? That's a lot of credits. And I don't think I can combine them with anybody. Yeah, sorry, not interested. Okay, so we repaired that station. Researchers on Savasia have eagerly anticipated the countdown of all the mysterious atomic clock of prodigious precision found on Cove 5 for the past 42 years and 3 days. Several decades worth of heated speculation and conjecture have evaporated in an instant. The clock has just now reached its momentous deadline, ejecting a stream of self-replicating nanites. These nanites are streaming on a trajectory towards another planet in the core system, Core 2, projected to arrive within the month. Whatever may happen once they arrive remains to be seen. What's Core 2? Oh, right there? Okay. The barren world. Interesting. The nanite stream ejected by the atomic clock in the core system asteroid belt has made planetfall on Core 2. Replicating at an incredible rate, the nanites cover the entire surface of the planet in a period of hours, proceeding to terraform it into a Gaia world. Hours after the completion of the terraforming events, the nanites involved in the process deactivate and decayed beyond recognition, leaving us with the little ability to extract any information from them. However, their remains have peppered the surface of now a very tempting planet with valuable metallic compositions. I mean, it's a new planet, shit. That's cool. This is the surveyor. Chance to increase resource deposit size. That's cool. But we're pretty much done with the surveying stuff. It would have been great early on. Alright, well, we got a place to colonize. So that's happening. We do have a fleet big enough. Well, no, it's not big enough.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Our starbase in the Amok system reports that the Winds of Fortune fleet has evacuated and abandoned a decrypted ship, now in unstable orbit around the system's central star. Let the sun swallow it. I don't pick up trash. Alright. Oh, we're not using our... Okay. Okay, we were going to say this was a good spot for a starbase. Wait, where did I put it? No. I guess that is still a good spot. I was gonna put it here where the planet is. Let's put it where the planet is. Alright, let's check out our planets. Got some unemployment. Got need of jobs here. Right, need more jobs. Although we have been unable to discover much about the mysterious vessel in the Quam system, the most convincing current hypothesis based upon its behavior and the patterns of the still undecipherable signals we have intercepted from it is that it belongs to a previously unknown spacefaring civilization. We are redoubling our efforts to translate the language so that communications can be established. Now we collect an asset. Ooh, nice. Alright, prepare a sleeping cell. I can't do it. Oh, the Connie ship's ready. Huh, what to do with this one? I guess another tech world?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Council agenda ready.
I'm looking for things to do. Alright, another level up. Head of research, driven educator. Brilliant shipwright. Greater research, obviously.
Construction complete.
A mysterious capsule is adrift in the Xanabons. It has no obvious offensive capabilities and is unresponsive to our signals. Initial scans show that the damaged exterior is constructed using advanced materials and unfamiliar engineering techniques. Further analysis is needed.
Situation log updated.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start building up these. Produces more trade. We really don't need trade. Produce energy. Now this may be worth defending. Well, no, everything is blocked off by this guy. Holy hell. Well, you got these
The conquest
possibly
of a
worth
new
defending.
world
So
has
let's go
begun.
ahead and build it up. Nope. No, cancel. Shit. Oh well. Initial readings of the Sen Menace signals left envoy Marcia Conitia bewildered. They seem to be mainly white noise, devoid of anything which could be recognized as a language. For the time, there were even doubts as to whether we were dealing with an uttering of an intelligent species, despite the visual evidence of their use of technology. It was only when our researchers experimented with tuning our instruments to detect sounds well outside the normal range frequencies of our ears that patterns indicative of a language were detected. Unfortunately, this posed considerable challenges for our quest to come to understand them, since we will not be able to hear them at all without assistance. Navigating to the site was difficult and required the utmost skill and attention. However, in the center of the crater, and amidst the raging storm, we discovered a most unusual skeleton. The remains are as ancient as those within the mass grave, though both the phenotype and genotype of the body were entirely different from the corpses we found here. The skeleton's uniform was surprisingly well preserved, and it too showed significant differences in design. There were also signs that some of the appendages were deliberately removed. But most curious were the readings from our sensors. We detected energy fluctuations around the body and from within. These signatures bore a surprisingly similarity to those within this massive storm, as well as the cosmic storm that originated or uncovered the mass grave. A theory began to form. Was the individual linked to the storm we've encountered so far? Might they even have been responsible for the burial of the army? It felt bizarre to consider, but the facts were leading us this way. Alright, we finished over here. Let's knock this anomaly out. I guess the next thing to do is to, well, we can build up a second fleet now. Let's see, we're building a crew quarters here. Let's go ahead and move these out.
Complete.
Council agenda available.
What do we got here? Infiltration speed plus 50%. Shadow recruits. Whereas our enemies merely adapted the shadows, our operatives were born in it, molded by it. Let's check up on our citizenry. Some unemployment. Alright. Need some energy. Conquest exhibits the most perfect example of orbital resonance we have ever encountered. Each planet exerts a periodic gravitational force on its neighbor when they are at their nearest points, creating a catapult effect and mutual dependent momentum. The unusual stability of these interactions results in highly coordinated orbits. The system offers an excellent opportunity to study the way planetary gravity accelerates the motion of passing objects, with possible applications to ship maneuvering.
Situation log updated.
Let's take on a second ship commander. Reports of the operation of Prepare Sleeper Cell are favorable so far. Using the latest pheromonal technologies, along with the hearty dose of nerve blockers, we have managed to create several blind spots within the collective consciousness. There we will be able to conceal operatives and begin subverting assault drones. From there, they will be able to update us on the latest happenings in the assault consciousness and maintain our long-term ability to conduct operations there, should we wish it. Alright, so we finished that. Let's go ahead and put you over here. Since we can't steal technology from them for 6 years. Alright. Our team in charge of research in the Sin Menace reports alarming news. An attempt by them to hack into our computer systems has been detected. Fortunately, we were able to ward them off before they could get access to any sensitive information. However, this unfriendly act has left many of the Vixonian Star Dynasty deeply worried at the threat of Sin Menace may pose. What do we got over here?
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, planetary storm negation. This nexus of weather communication mitigates the harm done by cosmic weather disasters. Production will suffer less from a passing galactic tempest. We can finish off assembly patterns.
Construction complete.
Although it proved a considerable challenge, we have managed to decode the form of communications from the Sin Menace sufficient to establish preliminary contact. It seems that they call themselves the Minarian Commonwealth. Inevitably, communications can only happen with the help of communication systems specifically tuned to the Minarian language, something which rather hinders fluent conversation.
An alien empire wishes.
Chief Venator Silvor Eduarda and the rest of the religious council bids you greetings. We provide spiritual guidance to the Minarian Commonwealth, and our stated goal is to lead this great nation on a path of salvation. Do not cross this path, and we may live in friendship. You must throw away your old ways, Minarians. Alright. Now that that's done, do we have any other first contacts? Not really. Alright, let's go ahead and work on these guys.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Cross-referencing the uniform symbols with our database produced a baffling result. The body belonged to a citizen of the Akaria Convention, the very same civilization whose broadcast station we explored not too long ago. To our ever greater surprise, the uniform, the age of the body, and the information from the broadcast paint a surprisingly cohesive picture. We now believe that this is the world mentioned by those broadcasts. With the linguistic knowledge from the propaganda station in hand, Publia Valtinia deciphered the victim's name, Ha-Tur Galen. Only moments later, the surrounding storm rapidly increased in size and intensely. Due to the weather's highly unpredictable nature, it became too dangerous to stay. We were forced to abandon this world to the maelstrom. The trial of the Akaria Convention has grown cold again. Or the trail, rather. Oh, here's another archaeologist. Oh, that's a different one that I don't want to touch. We'll go over here. Oh, it's not surveyed. Interesting. The energy signatures of the alien body of the planet ruined Maelstrom on Ulbian 3A match those of the cosmic storm responsible for unearthing the buried army. The scan log revealed a previously explored system that harbors corresponding fluctuations. These are identical to the broadcast of Ad Akaria Convention. An exploratory vessel should be sent to investigate. Alright, never mind. Over here again. We have received a communication from the previously unknown spacefaring empire that calls themselves the Vat Na Khan Holy Commonality. Well met. Jesus Christ, what is that? I represent the Vat Na Khan Holy Commonality, led by the illustrious patriarch Bugana. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate, and so long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, our relationships may remain cordial. Go frig yourself.
Special project complete.
After studying the unique orbital resonance effect on the Conquest system, we have greatly improved our methods for plotting optimal spaceflight paths. These new models will allow us to take greater advantage of planetary gravity in achieving ship acceleration and deceleration at sublight speeds.
Construction complete.
Can't do anything about that.
We have established a new planetary base. Construction complete.
Alright, everybody has jobs available. Doing surprisingly well. And without much harassment this time around. Which is always nice. It's gonna be a while before we even can touch these.
System survey complete.
Alright. I'll just stay here to do the archaeological site.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Hostile environment adaptation. Habitability plus 5%. Further study into the hazardous environments found on other planets help alleviate the difficulties that colonists encounter in their day-to-day lives on foreign worlds. Ooh. Terraforming gases. Terraforming. Well, do we have any planets that we can terraform? Not really, right? We have been lucky that everything has been either a Gaia or continental planet that we were able to capture here. But let's go ahead and take out dangerous wildlife removal.
Construction complete.
Alright, there we go. They haven't put up a fight since last time, huh? Maybe it's time for us to bring the fight to them.
Council agenda ready.
Kill Barbarine. God, I hate it. I didn't mean to do that. It's easy to find the ones that I had. Let's check up on our boys here. Steal some technology. Not quite there yet. Ships of all kinds are laid to rest here, everything from oblong wooden vessels to crystalline arcs of the cosmic and the ethereal. Many share similarities with the imagery found in the transmissions and logs of the Ad-Akari broadcast station. We suspect a confrontation took place here between the Convention's fleet and that of the Unicom, the Galactic peacekeeping force from millennia ago. And yet, while these ships are beyond repair, they do not appear marooned by any common weaponry, nor by malfunction or similar disaster. Instead, the hulls and interiors appear to be ripped apart, as if assaulted by a massive shredder. Alright, ready for upgrade.
Council agenda available.
Alright, we're almost done building up our fleet. Once we have our fleets up and running, we'll start taking on this other group here. Wipe them out. Or at least push them out of our way. Energy's getting a little low. Let's look at jobs. Alright, we can use more.
Construction complete.
We have unlocked the secrets behind gathering and containing the volatile
Scientific
threads of astral
breakthrough
material that
achieved.
makes up the very border of this universe. This valuable and rare resource can be applied in various ways that will benefit us greatly. Astral harvesting. The harvesting of torn astral fabric along the scars of rifts in space and time is made possible with delicate modifications to our research stations. $7,000. Cosmic weather models would be easy to knock out. Alright, where are these patterns? There's one there. We don't have many resources to grab. The ruins seem to be centuries, if not millennia old. At first it seems to be only a large open-air dome, but as we are excavating the outermost parts, we quickly find ourselves in what appears to be the derelict slums of a city. As a large gate blocks our progress deeper into the city, our scientists speculate that this is split into a hierarchy, each layer holding one class of the people in the city. It does not take long before one of our scientists finds alien remains in the subterranean ruins under a broken concrete floor. After the first corpse is found, however, we start finding remains all over the slums, be it in the streets, in what would have been their homes, or hanging from the most remote parts of the ceilings. It is unclear what killed them, but it is a grisly sight. Why isn't he upgrading? It took damage? That's weird. Our engineers carefully recovered data banks from the graveyard vessels. While much of it was ravaged by time, one at Akari of database has survived. We have been waylaid. I repeat, we have been waylaid. Unicom demands we cease our elevation of the Rakokura primitives or face elimination. Please respond. If we do not retreat, we will be destroyed. Please, at least send reinforcements. Negative. Your sacrifice will be noted. Jeez. Isn't that nice? Damn. Ships are consuming energy. Alright, let's build some energy. Let's see, do we have any edicts we could be running?
Construction complete.
That pretty much ends that. Nothing for him to do. Whereas the first circle, seemingly consistent of the ramshackle dwellings of the outcasts and destitute, this second circle has more in common with the Vixonian notion of proper urban planning. We find several open squares our scientists assume used to be marketplaces, though anything from back then has long since decayed to the point where it is impossible to make out what it might have been. It does not take long before we start finding unusual remains in this part of the dome too. They seem to have perished in much of the same way as their poor neighbors. We find the dead strewn all over. Yet another brutal sight. Hey, Stream Dream Republic, hello there. Let's see. Okay, we got our energy back up. Alright, just 10 more ships, or 9 more ships, and we're fully
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
staffed. And we can start going to war again. What's your galaxy nation name? It is called the Vixonian Star Dynasty. Assembly patterns. Rapid iterations in construction simulations determines the optimal components assembly patterns for each building project ahead of time. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and take out artificial workforce. Got 3. What do we got here? As our linguists transliterate the new broadcast, we made another astonishing discovery: a frozen body floating in the center of the graveyard. While much of the corpse has withered, its attire is that of an officer of the convention. Curiously, a corona of small debris was in orbit around the body, as if it exerted some sort of gravitational pull on the objects. The remains have been taken aboard for further analysis. Alright, let's check up on these. Steel technology. Alright. Information security. Only by embracing the tradition of secrecy can we protect vital information from prying hands. Enhancing security systems and countermeasures deny our enemies any potential advantages. Encryption +1. Invasion chance +5. Alright. Alright. 3 more ship builds and we're pretty much done. And ready to go to war. We'll get in a position and see if they develop these stations any further. I can't tell. Hell of a time to have a storm coming through.
Construction complete.
I think that's it. That's all we can do for now. Okay, this is our commander of the armies. Damn, unfortunately these don't really do anything. We just take Warlike 2. Alright, this should seal it. After that, we'll build up the star base of our home system. Despite having taken every precaution prescribed in our training, one of our operatives... denied. I hate the storms. Yeah, they're a bit of a nuisance, especially if they slow down movement speed. What do we got here? Translations of the frozen body's name tag revealed him to be an Adhakaria member named Al-Atalandir. Much like the corpse found at Oblion 3A, several of his appendages were surgically removed before death. However, in this case, the body is also badly burned. His torso especially shows signs of extreme heat damage, as well as a slow and surely painful recovery. Our scientists came to the unfortunate conclusion that these wounds bore disturbing similarities to pre-FTL methods of extracting information from unwilling participants. Was this a war veteran, or did something more sinister befall him? No sooner had we identified the nature of these wounds, our vessel's instruments experienced a sudden sharp power surge, and Publia Valtinia began to scream. Much later, she would describe the experience as a searing of intense light, followed by a wave of devastating pain. It was as if something was trying to crack open her mind from the inside out. Signal lost. That sucks. That's all I can say to that. Would hate to be her. Alright, fleets are ready. Let's send them over. In the meantime, let's build up the defenses of our starbase. Oh, it's blocking all information, it looks like. When the gate into the third layer finally opens, our scientists, curious about what they will find next, flood into what is soon identified as yet a wealthier region of the old dome. At this point, we can make confident assumptions about what is expected from this city. Shortly after we enter the layer, one of our people suddenly turns around and savagely attacks a colleague. The victim is already dead on the ground by the time the unexpected assault is restrained. In the aftermath, we are completely unable to get anything sensible out of the crazed scientists and get no better understanding of what happened to them. Our scientists stand ready to check the final layer. That doesn't bode well. Alright, let's start making some claims. Oh, these ridiculous voices. Make claims. Claim all of it. Oh my gosh. Who decided on that one? I have to know. Good stuff.
Council agenda ready.
All right. Strong on our own. That's fine. I don't expect anybody to actually know that, but that it cracks me up just hearing that.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
All right, let's line up here. Cosmic weather models. Through the use of scientific weather models, we can track the movement and formation of impending cosmic storms. Alright, let's get improved reactor boosters. Let's check up on our planets, see if there's any employment issues. We'll work on energy for the moment. Let's go ahead and specialize. This is the tech world, so we'll do a research enclave. We have drawn up various plans, yada yada. Ooh, okay. So we got terrestrial sculpting. 30%. This is in the Brill's research. Alright. Let's go ahead and acquire some assets for later. I played this game on my Xbox. How do you like it so far? Do you have all the expansions or do you get the subscription? Alright, we're ready to go. That's gonna be the last dolphin call you give, mister. It's time for Conquest.
At last, to war.
You can sing about it all you like. To war!
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
Oh, we got a communication. Greetings from the Cardaran Administration and Chancellor Assistamonton 3S is our elected representative, but in truth all citizens have a voice in our government. We strive to better ourselves through technology, a desire we hope you will respect. No, we do not. Ooh, they built up their starbase this time. Fortunately, it means nothing to us. Let's go ahead and repair. They won't be able to get past it dead. Very dead.
They are assaulting our spaceport.
What the? Oh! They came through the portal.
Initiating
But they don't stand a
tactical
chance.
retreat. A military station has been lost.
Hear them go pop! Alright, how much damage did we lose? We lost 5 defense platforms out here. Oof. Okay. You can't do any more operations? This is one of our ships. We'll do aggressive. Well, if you can't do anything more, we'll go ahead and move you to the next.
Incoming transmission.
Who are these guys? Oh, that's just a gambler. Oh. Can't move him. What do you got? Caravan. They just keeps wanting to sell me that same caravan cruiser. Oh, that's them. They lost about 5 ships in that fight. No sooner had we established communication with the science ship Pausanias than we were subjected to the howling cries of its crew. Much later, after a relative calm has been restored, it was revealed that the alien body they brought on board was responsible for the outcry. The corpse itself was exerting some strange power of their minds. Small objects rose into the air and began to orbit the body. Sections of the interior walls were warped and rent by the pressure. Publia Vitinia managed to awaken from her catatonic state just in time to expunge the corpse from the vessel, and it was her quick reaction that also allowed the science ship to escape the sudden emergence of a cosmic storm. Had she not, the graveyard would have welcomed a new ship. As Publia Vatinia recounted her experience, she noted something else. Whatever the source of the corpse's strange power, it also caused the very particular pattern to form on the vessel's command screens. Was this an attempt to communicate? A cry from beyond the grave? For now, we have no answers. Alright, let's go ahead and research that. After Publia Vatinia's experience in the Ad-Salival system, our scientists are even more driven to discover what exactly happened with the Atakaria Convention. The data we gathered during our exploration of Ublian 3A and the Flotilla graveyard revealed that the galaxy was littered with Atakaria propaganda stations. What's more, after a set of long discussions, they also suspect that the pattern observed in Vixonia Star Dynasty glitching was a set of directions to a previously undiscovered system. A special project has been created to investigate this new system. Oh hell. I can't even get to it! Son of a bitch. Well, I'm gonna have to fight my way there. Alright. Let's keep repairing. Got the carriers done. Alright, let's sit back, take more of their territories. Alright, one more and they'll be fully repaired again. Yeah, they're getting pretty strong. Let's see, do we have any situations? We've been researching them. Alright, there we go. Brand new. We might actually be able to get rid of this thing now. As soon as the final gate opens up, waves of intense psionic energy wash upon our scientists. Most of them collapse in apparent agony, leaving only a few to make their way into the actual layer itself. It seems to be a large temple with a massive dais altar in the middle of it. All across the walls there are huge diagrams of different star systems, and a repeated one seems to center Aruna itself. Making this way closer to the middle, the few scientists that remains find that it is in fact an imposing machine fashioned in the form of an old altar. Let us tinker with this machine to see what we can find. As they start tinkering with the machine, they are suddenly beset by a shared auditory hallucination, a screaming command by something that is to be unearthed, unshackled. Visions of a creature ripping apart the Runa system plays repeatedly in their heads as the creature's demand grows shriller. Several scientists fall unconscious, unable to deal with the unabating torrent of pain that rock their bodies. Rip the machine apart before it can cause any more harm. This is going to be interesting. Eldritch Horror will release in the Runa system. Oh hell. Let it out! Oh shit.
We have encountered some manner of space.
Oh Jesus! Finally, bow down, mortals, grovel before me, and I shall grant you protection and wisdom. Oppose me, and it shall be your end. Whoa. Holy hell. Shit. Vixonian Star Destiny will build their starbase in the Runa system. Eldritch Knowledge modifier added. Research speed plus 6%. Biological pop growth speed minus 10%. Or become hostile to the Eldritch Horror. What say you guys? I mean, this place has nothing worthwhile. As long as it stays put, hopefully, it was a mistake to release you. So you have chosen death.
Our science ship has been ambushed.
No, it's gone. Yeah, there's nothing valuable in that system anyways. But it'll be interesting to kill it. We lost the scientist. We have now found beings of surpassing anything encountered in our Empire's spacefaring history, life capable of growing to unprecedented scale, rivaling moons in size and mass. Nothing could have prepared us for this. This day will forever mark a turning point in the story of the Vixonian Star Dynasty. Let us hope we survive long enough to tell it. Imagine how impressive a trophy it would be. Well, we're gonna have to make a new science vessel.
Debris.
Alright, so we were able to get blue lasers. Oh, that's the anomaly. Okay. Just as long as it stays there, I'm fine. We can upgrade? Oh, no, we can't. We don't have crystals. Alright, artificial workforce. These artificial work units are perfect for menial labor tasks. They are hardworking and capable of following simple vocal instructions, but should not be expected to climb stairs. Could knock out coil guns real quick. What, buddy? Stop whining. Payload padding. This will be cheaper than the coil guns.
Beginning attack run on enemy station.
We built an observation post around Luihoa 4 to study this inhabitants, only to realize the Meravonidia are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the existence of other alien species and soon noticed the arrival of our scientists. Previous activities in the solar system must have alerted the Meravonian civilization to our presence. Efforts to keep our existence hidden are futile at this point. Amazing! Visitors from the star! Well, this is certainly unexpected. We caught us at a bit of a disadvantage. We will bring order to a chaotic existence. Stand by. The news that we have made Formal contact with an intelligent yet underdeveloped civilization has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading through media outlets across Vixonia's star dynasty, and many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities on Sivasia. These aliens are far below our own level technology. They have not yet developed spaceflight. For all our sakes, let us pray they never will. What type of planet are they on? A tomb world? Have fun with that. Alright, new scientist. Alright, it's time to get this one done. So we can release a shard. Alright, let's keep pushing. Alright, that's finished. Preaching a radical doctrine of planetary unification, a charismatic leader has appeared on Lua 4. Now only a small and relatively ill-equipped band of rebels stand opposed to majoritarian rule. Watch and learn. I'm not interfering. Why is this one taking? It's not even moving. Found another strange portal. Is this lack of hit points and shielding because of the... you know, whatever this is? Space Storm?
Council agenda ready.
Alright, we got an asset. Got another level up. High Queen. We'll do Master Bureaucrat. We'll do Architectural Sense 2. Let's see here. Okay, so we got a new asset. Let's do Sleeper Cell once we have that active.
Council agenda available.
Improved reactor boosters. The recovery of fusion power allows for better reactor boosters to be fitted onto our ships. Got plenty of energy at the moment. Let's do blue lasers. Alright. We'll do double agents. Through creative measures and persuasion, we are able to sway even the most devoted of our enemies to contribute to our cause. Available envoys +1. Maximum infiltration levels +10. Alright, we got an extra envoy. I don't think I can... What the hell is this? Oh god, that's hideous. Alright, more stealing technology. Oh, are they at
Beginning
war?
attack run on enemy station.
Looks like these guys are attacking them. How unfortunate for them. But we're gonna claim this for sure. Alright, let's check up on our... not a whole lot of unemployment. Alright. No need to build. Battles rage in Lea 4, where pro-unification and rebel forces continue to tear one another to pieces. In this struggle, no weapon or tactic is off limit, and atrocities have been committed on both sides. What the hell? They only got these two? That's weird. Alright. Alright, we're ready to go in. The last claim here. The latest sensory readings from Ionides, a show of star pulsating regularity. But when the crew of the Posanians arrived on site, there was no evidence to support this data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Publia Vontinia discards this theory. But Publia Vontinia claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emissions patterns elsewhere, and now fears that something strange is happening to the galaxy star. They have charted the course to the nearest affected star. Where's the star? Well, I don't see it. Oh, is it that? Base 7%. The dimensional scar in the Strubius system has destabilized, opening a rift into another place and time. We should approach with caution. Holy hell. That is not... This storm is screwing things up for us. Toppled over buildings, crashed spaceships, lumps of metal junk, and trinkets burned to a crisp indicates that the former inhabitants of the Toagawa 4 fled their homes in the midst of a losing battle against a superior foe. The presence of the bodies, bearing foreign military insignia, suggested it may have been in fighting between clans and rats native to different homeworlds. Their excavation efforts were impeded by the unwillingness to abandon their treasure trinkets, and many lost their lives scrambling to save completely mundane items. One artifact, however, seems to have held a special place in their society, the Rubicator. It appears that they have fought long and hard to save it, but ultimately had to leave it behind. Alright, well, we're gonna have to rebuild some of those ships. We lost a lot. We're down 40 ships. They're already back. And they can upgrade. Is that a second storm? Holy hell. Okay, maybe I should have those, you know, weather dampening effects researched. Decreasing corrupt and ineffective local leaders on Villia 4 have diminished popular support for the war. On both sides, military generals have been forced into anti-insurgency campaigns to quell civilian unrest.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Blue lasers. More powerful than red lasers, these blue variant emits electromagnetic radiation at a wavelength that appears blue or violet to most organics. Do advanced orbital maneuvering. Alright, this one's back.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, dangerous wildlife removal. Tactical disruption of natural habitats combined with converging search and destroy patterns can effectively eliminate hostile wildlife in a very short span of time. Alright, terrestrial sculpturing. Let's knock that out. Alright, let's check up on our spies. We wanted to get an asset going. Sleeper cell prepared. Still need higher intel. Good thing we have high alloy yields. Got a new asset for Brill. Oh, I thought I meant sleeper cell. Oh, that's what we're doing. Okay. I don't know why we got two of them.
Scientific breakthrough achieved.
Alright, payload padding. A new approach to alloy use in military applications significantly reduces the ability of Cosmic Storm to interfere with energy weaponry and explosive payloads. We'll do geothermal fracking since it's a really quick one. What's over here? Head of research. Where were we heading? Tundra world. There, that completes his. I would go at attack, but with the storm in the way, it's kind of a bad choice. On Luya 4, chaos reigns. Disorganized bands roam the countryside, desperate for food. In the capital, petals of gold clings to power, but with a diminished authority that barely extends beyond the palace's gates. Unless something radical changes, the pro-unification forces appear headed for defeat. Alright, we've been playing for 6 hours plus the 8 hours on the other game. So we're going to call it here. Thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. We'll continue our play into this run. Now that I have a stronger understanding of the game economy, controls and stuff like that, I think we're going to have a much smoother run. Anyways, guys, you take it easy. Until next time, stay safe. Farewell.